Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Lindsay. Coming in quick, picking up the Phillies. First one of the day. There we go. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Got them trickling in here little by little. Trickling in here little by little. Lindsay also picking up the Cardinals. Nice, this is good. Guys, we have our Series 2 Jumbo case. I'm excited. And we'll start this off right. These fish need fed. Oh, there we go. Beasts. Those are some beastie fish. we go. There we go. Ooh, Hunter's popping in. There we go. There we go. Hunter on the board. My wife's calling me. Hey, honey. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter. I can just take care of it. No, no, no. No, that's how it works. That's how it works. Thanks for letting me know, though. No, you don't need to feel bad. Honey, it's... I know. It's fine. I promise. No, you're good. It's fine, I promise. Love you too. I'll see you later. No. Dude, it's funny. I can't sit down for 5 minutes at work without you being like, I miss you. I need you. I know. I just started the live like 5 minutes ago. No, you're good. Okay, love you too. Talk to you later. Bye. Alright, there. It happens to the best of us. Alright. Move, shake, shake, drop. Say, move, shake, shake, drop. What your daddy say? All right, everyone, we are filling up. Jumbo case break number 6. We stayed up late, late last night, ripping number 5, and boy did it pay out. 3 case hits. 3. We started off with the team border. I need to look at what that's called. Let's see here. Series 2 checklist. Ops. Anyways, it has the team logo patterned around the border. And then, let's see. Base set. Trying to remember which one. We got a K zone with Satchel Paige. We also got the Placata as well for Miguel Cabrera. It was sweet. So we had 3 very nice case hits. 2 big names. Satchel Paige, he actually used to play in Kansas City. It's funny because I actually wore this shirt, the Monarchs. But Kansas City, there's a ballpark, Satchel Paige Park. And it's like old. The seats are cement. It's the coolest thing ever. It's an old ballpark. Right field super short, but the fence is really tall. It's a fun little park. I thought it'd be fun to go throw a ball. But the whole ballpark was locked up. And I was like, nobody. But I didn't realize that they play games on it still. So I found that out. It's like an official baseball field. So they keep it nice and locked up. Ooh, deal. Picking up the Red Sox. We love it. Moving along here. Moving along. Don't forget, everybody, we have personals on top of our case break that we're filling up. So we have personals of Series 2 Jumbo, Hobby, Topps Chrome Black, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Tribute, Takashi Murakami boxes, in 2024 Bowman Chrome. So we got lots in the shop. We do giveaways for every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we get as well. Let's get started early. We barely hit a giveaway last night. One. We barely hit 10,000, which is crazy because we've hit over 100,000. So we can do it. Alrighty, alrighty. Rip Zone. You saw a listing for JJ Weatherholt? Oh yeah, yeah. No, they're crazy. Yeah, no, JJ Weatherholt is huge in Bowman. You should look at some of the Jesus Mate ones. Jesus Mate and Charlie Condon are up there as well. Mate is a little bit higher. Ooh, two Bowman Mega boxes in. That will be nice. Two Mega boxes will be nice. Biggest hit I've gotten out of Bowman was a Charlie Condon Hobby Stars 3 out of 5. Was the biggest one I've hit. Up there. It is up there. Let's see. I'll give you a hint. Hold on, I gotta pull it up. Give me 1 second. Because value completely depends on the demand. People want more of it when it's first out and it's brand new. Let's see. So that was a Hobby Stars out of 5. And let's see, he has Pearl Refractors out of 10 that are, let's see, they auctioned up to 2,959. Another one, 2,646. Popcorn Refractor, 1,725. So the Hobby Stars could be up there. He had a True Gold jersey match auto, so the number matched his jersey. That one bid up to, and that one was out of 50. That one bid up to 1,475. But that one closed yesterday. But like these other ones were like a month ago, like when Bowman first released this year. So, but right now he's got Gold Lava bidding up to 415. A green out of 99 bidding up to 300. So yeah, that one was by far one of my best. But I've also pulled out some nice JJ Weatherholt autos and a few Jesus Mate as well. Yeah, Jesus Mate had a red lava, so it wasn't even a true red. This one wasn't auctioned, but sold for 10,000. Another one sold for 10,000. It was the Fire Fractor out of 3. Pearl Refractor out of 10 sold at 7,999. So Jesus Mate's huge. All these other ones, yeah, still. Yeah, Jesus Mate Gold out of 50 bid up to 4,500. Yeah, prospects are huge. Well, and they're Bowman first, so like next year, if they don't get pulled up, they'll still be in Bowman. But it won't be their first year in Bowman. So their cards won't have the Bowman first in the corner. So they're not quite like a rookie card, because a rookie card can go from 1 year to another. So like it kind of, I don't know, they not really have 2 rookie years, but they kind of can. It's a little goofy, but with the Bowman first, it's the one year on the card, and then that's their only one. So it's like extra rare. And then if they do get pulled up to the big leagues, which Jesus Mate, he's 17-year-old shortstop, already drafted and doing very well. Very well. Rip Zone, send it to me in Discord, and I could let you know. But yeah, Bowman's great. The Bowman hobby for prospects is awesome. Oh, the image variation one? Yeah, the out of 25. I forgot. Not that I forgot about it, but yeah, we had such a hard time finding it for no reason. But out of 25, I'm wondering, since it's been a little bit, see, and that's see, I'm seeing the image variations, but not the ones with the auto out of 25. That one potentially, if you leave it out there long enough on the Mojo out of 25 auto, um, I could see it being a couple $100 or more, like in the higher hundreds. But again, it just depends on what people want. So I would leave it up for like a week. Oh, someone listed it for that much? Yeah, I mean you can list it for that much if you want. But potentially what happens with auctions is if you set it at like 600 for an opening bid, which I feel like is like more than enough to start a bid for this card, for that card. Um, People will bid on it over time, and if you have it open for like a week or two, it could get up to even more than that, just because someone wants it. Just depend, you know. Also, Yoshi the Cuber. Hello. Sorry, it took me a little bit to get to you. I just noticed the chat come through. Yeah, go see what they'll offer you. They might not give you 1,200 up front, but um, see what they'll do. I mean, honestly, with how low of a number it is, well, not like low, but out of 25, you could even send it to us, and Adam can look at it for grading. And if he thinks it gets a 10, if that card ends up being like a 10 of 10, it would bump it up that much more. Because we do that. We send it into PSA, we prep it. I think I might have told you that last time too. I can't remember. I do too much talking on here. So many people. I went to bed late. Went to bed late and got up early. You guys kept me up way late last night, but it was worth it. It was worth it. How do you think Skeens will do against the best offense in MLB? Tape I hear in the background. I don't know. That might just be the chair. I mean, the girls are doing stuff in the other room, but I I didn't even hear it, so it could have been me. Glad you said something though. How have you been, Gavin? Long time no see. You're typically in here a little bit earlier, aren't you? Ooh, that's exciting. That's super exciting. Starting a new job. We love it. I've been good. I've been good. Staying busy. Still going to school. Still doing okay. Surviving. We're at halfway through the semester, so it's coast downhill from here. Um, I'm just holding on to the end. Holding on to the end. But yeah, Gavin, what's your new job that you're looking into? I feel like I've heard of what that is before. But at the same time, it also could be something that I've heard from a game at one point that just sounds similar. I have no clue. Yeah, I looked it up. I just popped in the word and it's not letting me into the site. But it showed the background. There's a rocket. That's sweet, dude. That is sweet. Rookie B. Picking up the Angels. Military manufacturing. That's sweet. So, is what you do for the military, is it like top secret? You can't really share what you do? I mean, I would assume so. Hmm. So, you're encouraged not to talk about it, but a little bit more intense than that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Highly suggest that you don't share what Area 51 is about. Highly suggest that you don't do that. That's when I was growing up. One of my neighbors, he worked out at the INL, Idaho National Laboratory, and like they do lots of stuff out there. Um, and no one really knows exactly what they do. Like it's government officiated. They do they do like they build parts for nuclear weapons, rocket ships, other things, like all sorts of different things out there. But they're a laboratory, so they're a lab. So they do a little bit of everything. But again, nobody really knows because it is top secret. And so I would ask him when he does first job, and he's like, "Oh, I just work at the INL." Okay. So you're a scientist? Yep. What do you do? Can't say. Even when he retired, he still couldn't say. It was crazy. It was crazy. But yeah, Gavin, if you got to find out what was actually at Area 51, that would be pretty cool. However, I feel like if you did know and you shared, you would magically disappear. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So like most of the stuff he would tell us about, he's like, well, when I first started, like this is what we would work on. But that again was like during like the late like the early 80s is when he was doing it. So a good while ago. And even then he was like, I don't know how much I can share about it. But it was cool. But yeah, he pretty much just manufactured rocket parts and helped study and fine tune them. It's It's crazy. Kind of, sort of, but not really, right? But cool. Can't really go into the specifics of it, but that's still sweet. That's a cool, cool little career. That is a cool career, for sure. So how did you even like like did you just apply like normal? Did somebody refer you? Inception. That is a good question. I have no clue. I have no clue when it's getting here. Um, Ralph might know, but he won't be in today, and neither will Adam. They both have tournaments, so you might have to just message Adam to see. Um, I think buying a personal would be sweet, but Adam would give you like the best answer. When we had 22 Inception, I don't remember ripping any. Yeah, Gavin, do that. See if he knows. It might take him a little bit to get back to you, but he'll be able to text you in between games. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm guessing soon, where it's already been popping up in the place that shall not be named, since it's showing up there for like pre-orders. Dude, 42 innings pitched for Paul Skeens, 0.85 ERA with lots of strikeouts. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Yeah, no one really knows when it's gonna show up. It just does. At least that's how I feel sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, we got this in today, or this is coming in later today. I'm like, cool. That's a perfect spot. Yeah, if it came down to a team or a personal. Let me do some research into this. I need to remember. Padres, Brewers, or a personal. Mm, hmm. Mm, mm, mm. So you got Jackson Merrill autos. More Merrill, more Merrill, Merrill, Graham Polly, Graham Polly. This is just for the Padres that I'm looking at right now. Merrill again. Merrill again. Yuki Matsui. Merrill on silver signings. Trevor Hoffman, silver or Dawn of Greatness auto. Let's see. Charged Particles. Manny Machado. Immersion auto. Tatis Jr. Jackson Merrill as well. You got triple auto with Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chourio, and Jackson Holiday. So that's not too bad for the Pirates. Or for the Padres, excuse me. For the Padres for Inception. See, you got Jackson Chourio for the Brewers, Sal Frelick, Tyler Black, Chourio, Frelick, Chourio, Frelick, Chourio, Frelick, Chourio, Frelick, Chourio, Frelick, or Chourio again, Chourio, Frelick, Tyler Black, Chourio, Frelick, Chourio, Frelick, Black, Chourio, Robert Gasser. This is the base rookie and emerging stars autos. That was, yeah, Robert Gasser. Sal Frelick, Chourio on silver signings. Dawn of Greatness, Gary Sheffield as well. Inception Transformation, you got Prince Fielder. Chourio on the Charged Particles. Frelick, Chourio on a dual auto. And then Jackson Chourio on a triple auto with Jackson Merrill and Jackson Holiday. Jackson's. Soon, there's like if there was two more, you could call them the Jackson 5. Ah ha ha. How hilarious would that be? Might get copyrighted for that, but it would be funny. Yeah, that Inception list for those two are not bad. Yeah, and a box contains 7 cards, and it includes 1 hit, either an auto or a relic, 2 base parallels, and 4 base cards, or a base short print. So, could go one way or another. But if you ask Adam, he will give you a more educated guess. Or a more educated standpoint. Because I don't know if we're doing like half case breaks or full case breaks with those. I think it's a full one for the Inception. Leaning towards Brewers. I, yeah, either one is a good choice for that Inception. Wow. Guys, we got how many spots do we have left? Not many. Moving quick this morning. 22. 22 spots left on our Series 2 Jumbo case break number 6. 6. Number 5 was absolutely wonderful. Had 3 case hits. We got our first K zone, which was awesome. Satchel Paige. We got our first Placata as well. Miguel Cabrera. And I still needed to look this up. Hold on, we had one more. I have to remember what it is because it's fleeing my mind. Best duos. First pitch, heavy lumber. Hockey, MLB. Back. Base card rookie short prints. Golden mirror image variation. It's the only one I'm seeing it on. From Adam Kloffenstein. Kloffenstein. It's the only variation. So golden mirror image. But there wasn't an image variation though. I don't know. But I had the team border on it. So I had a bunch of Blue Jays on the border instead of the so it might have just been a team pattern variation. Topps doesn't have that labeled as one of the variations. At least they don't have any of the parallels or anything on there. Not at all that I'm seeing. I don't matter. Watch out for Julia. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. Nemo, you got an all kings? That's crazy. Send it into the Discord. I want to see. I want to see it. I want to see it, Mr. Nemo. Aw, Kenna. Hi, honey. I love you too. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Bravo, bravo. Rada, 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 rada. It's a good one, Sam. That is a good one. That's good. Rabble, rabble. Bibbidi. Bybut, Yabu, Daibu, Nibo. Ibers, Libetibin. Ibai, Thibing, Nibots. Bybut, Dibots, Ibo Kaibe. Dibots, Ibo Kaibe. Guys, we got 22 spots left. These fill up quick. We went through. Goodness, did we go through? We went through 3 of them yesterday. Did we go through 3 of them? I think we went through 3 of them. No, 2. I know for sure we did 2. We had filled one up within a couple hours. So get your teams while they're here, because they go quick. Oh, yeah, sometimes it'll do that. If you just take a screenshot, it should be fine. Up to you though. Then I'm sure the video is sweet. Send the screenshot. Okay, I'm looking at it. I'm going to look at it. I'm so excited for these. Oh, that is sexy. Absolutely beautiful. I love that Nemo. All aces and then all kings. That's just nice. I like that they did that. Yes, Nemo, I do. I do have one. I do. Yeah, it's the same as my Discord. So you should be able to. Should probably like the actual picture it shows. Yeah, it's the same as my username on Discord. Tpenny _ 22. Ah, I got it. I got it, Nemo. That way it doesn't stay in my requests. Ooh, that's a shot. The gap. Oh, wow. What a catch. Typically, that's a double. PCA is much too fast. He is too fast. Wow. Nemo, that's great. Um, where it's in Discord, that shows the people. I don't know if I can show it on stream, but it's sweet. That is sweet, Nemo. That is, yeah. Congrats on that. The All Kings is sweet. I believe they're a super short print. Um, yeah, there's only 25 different people that they have on the All Kings. So yeah, they're a super short print insert. Let's see. Oh, duplicate. Let's look. Jumbo. Second one. So the All Kings is out of every pack. Yeah, so the All Kings is 1 out of 240 packs in Jumbo. So pretty rare. They have the gold All Kings that is 1 out of every 151,000. Um, JCCB. I try not to. I like to be just as surprised at the hits as you guys are. But sometimes sorting through, they pop up. So you can see if it's like a relic or if it's a different insert. But I try not to be like, oh, well, here it is. That makes sense. Typically, you can tell what it is once you've ripped it enough. Then, once, if I know it's there, I won't say anything. I'll be like, well, here's this. And then we all get surprised by what it is. But I don't tend to say it. If it's like a relic or something, we'll take the relic. Autos, I don't spoil teams or names. Nemo, yeah, being a judge will be a good one, especially if he keeps having a good year. Because he keeps flirting back and forth. He keeps getting really close to getting back into the 400s again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Judge is still at a 392 with 250 at bats. 25 home runs. Second in home runs. Cal Raleigh has 26. Otani's at 23. JCCB, you might have gotten filtered. There's a possibility of that. Yeah. Why do you ask? It's an interesting comment to make. Coming in here and on just like on another stream, like another card rip. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you make a dumb comment, like we'll be sarcastic, but like we're not gonna we're not just gonna talk crap. Like we just have fun here. We rip. It's a party for everybody. We try to make it as like it's a hobby. No one needs to be overly serious about it. We just have a good time here. We goof around. There will be people, like people that. What do you mean peek? It's like you're staring at, like you're looking at the cards before you even rip them. Oh, I see. See, and that's we kind of do that. So with the base cards, there's a lot of because these are the jumbo. Like there's no hits in the base. So the base we usually will fan through. We'll skip to the last base card, and then we'll go through the inserts one by one for the jumbo. But yeah, we ow. That's kind of what we do. Like we don't like, for example, like tribute, where it only has like 3 cards, or Chrome Black, where it has a couple. Then yeah, we'll go through each card. We won't just skip to the hit. YouTube was being super weird yesterday. If you're wanting to review um, breaks, check out X. Because the replays are posted there too. Sounds good, Ferg. Sounds good. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Well, and the possibility of like denting the card too. Like it's much safer if you just have it in your hand and fan through it, like thumb through it, like with, I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty crazy that he muted you and then just started talking trash. That's just that's just messed up. It's just messed up. Douglas, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Yeah, JCCB, you should stay and come back when the break fills. Oh, you're already on it. You're already on it. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy because I've only done this for a couple months now. Adam, he's the head honcho around here. He's the one that started the streaming like 2 years ago. So he's been doing it for a while. Um, it's been really interesting to see how him and then Ralph. Um, I'm the young gun. I'll put it that way. They're older. They're super experienced in sales, but looking at the difference between some of the breakers that just pop up, if you're scrolling through live, because your algorithm kind of goes crazy. But anyways, point I'm getting to. But yeah, some of them like they just rip the cards just to rip cards, make a quick buck. But I was like hounded on taking care of cards. Like keep the cards safe, so safe. But yeah, no, exactly, and that's what I've noticed too, because a lot of the ones that show up on mine are like Pokemon, and um, I used to rip a little bit just here and there. My buddy convinced me in getting into it, and I just enjoyed opening the cards. It was fun. But then you could also play with it too. You could like because it's a trading card game, like it's a card game. Um, but yeah, coming in here is like people spend a lot of money sometimes on these cards. Like you need to take care of them. You need to be careful, and there is no rush. Like people are much rather gonna want to see you take care of their purchases than rush to the hit. Like you were saying, jump the gun right to it and be like, oh well, here it is, and I one it just spoils the fun because like everybody here is wanting to see a sweet hit. Like everyone wants it to themselves, but at the end of the day, I feel like most of our viewers are pretty pumped no matter who gets the hit. Like we got a K Zone Satchel Page last night, and I'm dumb. It looked like a Giants card, but it was the St. Louis Browns. So I was like, oh, the Cardinals. Oh, just kidding. Cardinals isn't the Browns. I just totally messed up on my teams. The St. Louis Browns are now the Orioles, but it ended up working out fine. So, but everyone was giving me a hard time because I couldn't figure out what team was what, but nobody really knew. So it was fun. But we stayed up late, ripping, had a good time. But yeah, I mean, there's no rush. There's really not. But yeah, it's interesting to see how other breakers do things. Because when I first started, like I'd only like gotten my own personal packs from stores and didn't really know like the like in depth um, like how like intense card collecting is sometimes. Like there's lots that goes into it. So when I was trying to figure out ways to interact and get more comfortable on screen and on camera, it was interesting to see how others interacted. And I was like, dude, the best people I can take notes from are the ones that are already here. So just sitting and watching, paying attention. So the only downfall is now I talk like the rest. Now I talk like the rest of them sometimes because I don't know how to react. I'm like, this is sweet. And I'm still fresh and new, and so I'm like a puppy. It's like everything's exciting, no matter what happens. Dude, that was dirty. Jeez Louise. The tail on that fastball is insane. a notification in my Steam account. There's a promotion running for a game I have in the wish list. PGA 2K25. It's tempting. It's tempting. I just don't have time to ever play. See, it ends on 26. You know what? I'll just donate more plasma. That's what I'll do. Now I get it while it's discounted. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, here she comes. Watching the boys shoot you up. Oh, she comes. Yeah, because I can donate tomorrow. I'll donate Tuesday and Thursday next week. I wonder if they'll let me do it. You need like 2 days in between or a day in between. Can't remember. You can't donate more than twice a week, I think is what it is. I'm like, if I can do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, that would be lit. But usually I don't have time. Because something comes up. And that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh no! It's my alarm. I gotta go move my car. So I will be right back. Guys, 22 spots this early on. We should be able to get 2 of these cases up and gone today. Except I only see 1 case. Interessante. Well, I will figure out how to get a second case here. But we have at least 1, and that's what's most important. So, I'm going to go move my car. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Don't miss me too much. Get the case filled while I'm gone. How about it? I come back, we just start ripping, we have a party. Absolute party, everybody. Absolute party. Alright. Seriously, I will be back in like 2 minutes. Don't miss me. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, my brother tried calling me. That shouldn't be approved. Just call me. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Hello, friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Who's back? Guess who's back? Guess Oh, that RJ. RJ. Christina, hi. Hi from YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I gotta look at this chat more. I really do. Well, because they're like side by side, but that one's like teeny tiny, teeny tiny toilet. Guys, don't forget, every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we get on the live stream, we do a giveaway, as well as our 3 most recent videos. If we have 3 well, let me look. Let me look to see if we have any new ones posted. That's the key thing here. We need 2 comments on our most recent post, and we can do a giveaway. The one about release day that was 2 days ago. Once we get 2 comments on that, then we can do a giveaway for you guys. So keep working on the likes and the shares on the live. And go look at our most recent video and just comment on it. You can say nothing. You can just give a thumbs up, give a fire emoji, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Well, I should say whatever you want. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. People are crazy. Super. Ooh, that's a shot. PCA with a rope. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Guys, wait, beer's good. People are crazy. Let's call it 3 a.m. Sitting by the hill. Never talk to him again. But I don't. Malodzinski. Oh, that's a strike either way, buddy. So an hour and 30-minute timer. 1 hour and 30. Because I gotta move my car again. Gotta move it again. Gotta move it. And then I'll have to move it back. So, we'll see how that goes. We will see. Anybody have any fun weekend plans? Anybody doing anything fun? I mean, I don't really get to do much. My sister's got some tournament games this weekend. Got to catch up on some homework, so I'm going to do quite a bit of that. I have I'm going to edge my lawn. I have to trim it down. I've tried to, then the weed whacker ran out of gas, and it is a scary weed whacker. There are very many OSHA violations that it breaks. So many. My grandpa, bless his heart, thought it was a great idea that instead of having to restring his weed whacker, was to take all of it off and put a used saw blade on the end of it. No guard, no nothing. It is just a saw blade on a weed whacker. It looks like it could be a weapon out of a zombie movie or a video game. Because, yeah, you start it, and it is just a open spinning saw blade that could break off at any moment. It's like 1,000 Ways to Die. You can hear it. John was just trimming his lawn. He thought it would be a good idea to switch out to get a better cut. But the blade was not screwed on tight enough and fell off while spinning at extreme high rates of speed. Hit the ground and bounced right into his femoral artery. With no one else there, it was only a matter of minutes before John was gone. I can hear it. It's a whole episode. I can hear it in my head. Oh, 1,000 Ways to Die. What's a peculiar TV show? And I found it so fascinating. Um, my favorite, one of my favorite ones, the most humorous one that I saw. Um, were these guys? They needed to smoke in order to feel good, and they were going around all over trying to do different things. They'd smoke actual grass. They tried all sorts of different things, and they were out in the desert trying to find something to use to feel extra good. They're like, "Oh, this stuff looks just like the real stuff," and so they ended up doing it and smoked it, and it ended up being poisonous sumac that they inhaled, and so it started burning their throat, lungs, and then because it's poisonous, it literally just closed off all their, like, not just their throat, but like all the airways in their lungs just collapsed, and they suffocated. It it was extremely unfortunate for some stoners. So don't go around in the desert lighting different plants on fire to try and make you feel good. In case you didn't know, that's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Don't do it. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Jordan, let me see here. Let me take a look. Mm, the best I can offer you is 5840. That's the best I can give you. However, I can point you in the direction where there is no sales tax. Okay? And I'm going to type it in chat for you so I don't get flagged by TikTok. That that is where you can. That is what you can do. They won't. You can find. You'll be able to find the case break, but it will show that the stock is empty. But it will. Yeah, it'll stay around 5840 with no sales tax, and you accrue rewards points that you can use later on as well. Just kidding. 57.78. So it's a little bit less plus the no sales tax. And as far as the shipping fee, I don't know if they're. I don't know how the shipping fee works through that. But let me know if you are still wanting the Astros, and I will move them. Just let me know. Just say, Ty, move them. And I will move them. I will move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. That goes for anybody. All right, Jordan. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, never hurts to ask. Never hurts to ask. If you stick around, there is a possibility that there might be a flash sale at some point. Adam, the head honcho, will occasionally throw in a flash sale, but he never lets me know when that happens. You just got to be around for it. Matthew Mills, one in a jumbo case, one guaranteed auto, and 2 relic cards. Yeah, 1 auto, 2 guaranteed relics. So in the case break, there's 6 boxes. So you get 6 autos, and some pretty sweet inserts. Lots of nice number cards. We had a ton of fun last night. We had 3 case hits. We got our first K zone and a placata. Placata. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, let's go through. Find where the autos start. Alrighty. Let's see what we're working with here. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I'll be right back, and we will start going through this checklist. We got quite a bit of people in here, so I will be right back, and then we will be going through the checklist because there are lots and lots of nice names on here. Matthew, just to confirm, just to make sure you've heard me, there's one auto in a jumbo box. Oh, you're okay. You said cases. 6 autos in a case. 6 guaranteed autos in a case. 12 total relics. Plus chances for some nice inserts as well. So that's kind of how a break is. There's 1 auto in each box with 2 relics for a jumbo. So let me know if you heard me or not. But I will be right back. I'll be right back. I am back. Are you ready to rumble? Ready? Ready, steady? Ready, Freddy? Let's go. All right. Okay. We are going to go through this checklist. And we're going to start here with the Astros. All right. The Astros, you have Andy Pettitte, Shea Whitcomb, Zach DeZenzo, Alex Bregman, Bregman again. Oh heavens. I bumped a button. It's not good. Got Shea Whitcomb, Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Whitcomb, DeZenzo, Yordan Alvarez, Jeremy Pena, Christian Walker, Alvarez, Cam Smith. Oh. Those are all inserts on those. For autos, Andy Pettitte, Shea Whitcomb, DeZenzo, Bregman, Alvarez, Whitcomb, DeZenzo, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Bregman, Alvarez, Whitcomb, DeZenzo, Alvarez again, Pedro Leon, Ronald Blanco, Whitcomb, Alvarez, Pena, Ryan, Nolan Ryan, got Altuve, Pena, Alvarez, and I believe that's the Major League material cards that those last couple were on. So there you go. That's the Stros for you. Let's see. Alrighty. Athletics, you got Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson, Brent Rooker, Zach Geloff, Brent Rooker, Dennis Eckersley, Jose Canseco, Eckersley, Canseco, Mark McGwire, got Brent Rooker, McGwire again, Bert Campaneris. That's for the Kansas City Athletics. Who are they now? It is the Athletics. They were in Kansas City, but then they moved to Oakland. So Bert Campaneris for the Athletics. We also got Eric Chavez, Mark Mulder, Miguel Tejeda, Brady Basso, Jacob Wilson, Luis Severino, Mark Mulder, and another Jacob Wilson, and Lawrence Butler. I think, well, those ones, yeah, those ones are the Major League material. Gotcha. Sweet. bow. God is great. Beer's good. People are crazy. All right, let's keep going here. All right, you got your Blue Jays on the board still. Try and get down to the autos. Okay, I got there. Okay, for the Blue Jays. For the Blue Jays here. All right, listen up. They got a few. Got Scott Rowland, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., George Springer, Will Wagner, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Springer again, Dalton Varsho, Springer, Paul Molitor, Davis Schneider, Springer, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. again, George Springer, Guerrero Jr., Joe Carter, Will Wagner, Guerrero Jr., Will Wagner again, George Springer, Will Wagner, Guerrero Jr., Andres Jimenez, Dalton Varsho, Fred McGriff, snagged one of those the other day, Joe Carter, Guerrero Jr., Stuart Baroa, Joe Carter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Andres Jimenez, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., George Springer on a triple auto. And that's all the signs. That's all of them. All the signing. All of the signing for the Blue Jays. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Social media follow back redemption. That's an interesting one. All right, here we go for the Braves. need to refresh real quick just to make sure. Oh, Bruin, you made it. It's good to see you, my friend. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Mr. Ferg. Mr. Ferg. Ferg. Ooh. A pack of Bowman Hobby. I love it. Starting us off today. Bowman Hobby. Oh. All right, Mr. Ferg. Let's see what we got for you today. Let's see what we got. Mr. Ferg. I can't even tell how many of these there are. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ferg, are you in here? Need some tie heat to see why. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second. See if this gives it a nice reset on the camera color. Ah, that looks better. All right. Pick a number 1 through 15, Mr. Ferg. 1 through 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty. All right, Ferg. You know the drill. You say win. We will get it ripping for you. All right. Good luck, Ferg. Good luck. All right. Masalo, Chang, Otani, Mason Wind, Kumar Rocker on the Rockstar Rookies, Caden Kendall, Cam Caminiti, Yu Min Lin. All right, there we go. A little insert in there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I will get those to you, Mr. Ferg. Thank you for starting us off today. Give a little pack, warm the hands up a little bit. Much appreciated. Mike Trout out of 76. Me? Not personally. No. I don't know if anybody else will do your number match. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna be frank with you. I am not interested. I don't. Anybody else? Anybody else want a Mike Trout? Look, I don't have 400 to give you. That's the other thing too. I simply rip the cards. That is all I do here. I rip the cards and have a party. You can. Huh? Anybody know what this guy's talking about? Anybody know what he's talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. You came into this chat and asked, and I said no. I'm sorry that your feelings get hurt because somebody tells you no. I mean, there's better places than just hopping in a random chat and being like, buy my card. Trying to make me money. How do I make money by buying from you? Doesn't make sense. All right, bub. All right, bub. But yeah. Hey, they're loyal 8 viewers. This guy. This guy. Hey, it's not about how many. It's about the quality. Hey, look, now we're up to 9. Keep talking, Luke. Keep talking. We're getting up there. RJ, don't you love this? I actually love this. It's like, yeah. I mean, it's a Friday. Like, even on the East Coast, it's only 5 o'clock. People still work, dude. People work. Like, of course it's not busy right now. People wait till Friday night to party. That's when we party. That cracks me up. Just because I tell the poor guy no. Like, no, I'm good. I'm not interested. Like, you can keep your Mike Trout. It's like, sell it yourself. Post it on eBay. You know? You don't got to worry about it. Tony, thanks for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Ferg, I think your first comment got filtered. Because the last one I saw was RJ's. That's when them checks hit. You know, invest in the arms, things. Oh, are you talking about what, Friday? Friday night? Yeah. No, you're exactly right, Ferg. you're exactly right. It's like let's wait for 17 to 25-year-olds. Let's hope their arms and backs and legs stay in shape. This is a true statement. This is a true statement indeed. But it's funny, it's like JCCB came in earlier and was like, man, this dude was just trash talking me. And I was like, Yeah, like it happens. Like people are just mean sometimes. But it's like this guy comes in, he's like, "Hey, you want this card?" I'm like, "No, don't want the card." He's like, "Ooh, keep ripping for 8 viewers, dude. If I cared about that much about viewers, I would buy them. Honestly, like there's a way to get them up there. At the same time, you know what time it's literally 3 o'clock on a Friday. Not very many people are out and about doing stuff. Like, or they are out and about doing stuff. That's why Ralph and Adam aren't here. They didn't have anything to do. That we would all three of us be here, partying it up. But even maybe not even. They would rather go do some. Not that they would rather go do something else, but they would want to come back later tonight to rip, because that's when the real party happens. Wow, that was a play. That was a play indeed. Yeah, exactly, Ferg. Exactly. We're on the sixth case. These are case breaks. It's funny. It's like, yeah, I mean, well, and that's what's funny too is like, there's not very many numbered cards that are worth $400. Just in general, even if it is a PSA 10. That's what I think is crazy. It's like, out of what product too? A guy that would know his stuff would put it out on the table. Hey, this is what I got. He came into this chat asking if I wanted a Mike Trout. Now, the only ones that I'm looking at of Mike Trout, let's see, let's keep scrolling a little bit, are all like from his rookie year. No, sell it for $400 to that guy. I'm sure he'd want it. Just he'd be like, "Hey, let me trade you. Let me trade you for this." I know. How dare I? How dare I? At 3 o'clock in the afternoon. How dare I? It's like this is like the slowest time of day anywhere. Like it's just after lunch. People are like on the verge of getting home. Like assuming most people work a 9 to 5, majority of them won't even get on their phones even when they get home. Yeah. See, and that's what I'm saying. Ferg is like, there's no way this dude knows his stuff. He's like, yeah, just give me $400. It's like, are you dumb? That it's just Mike Trout. Like if it was a rookie auto, but he didn't say it was an auto. And what else threw it off was that he said it was 76. Color of the year number match. Color of the year number match? Like I've never even heard of that. some of these. Yeah, easy flip PSA 10. Bull. That was the other thing too. It's like, really? It's like, why didn't you just grade it yourself then and just sell it on eBay? But even then, here you have several Mike Trout numbered. You got Topps Chrome Blue Wave 2017 out of 10, 140. Let's see the ones that are around 400. Oh, this one's newer. This one's newer, so it would make sense that it's more. The three-time MVP dual Aquafoil out of 75. Only 159 bucks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to find some of these like super sweet ones. Like, yeah, you got like Cosmic. Cosmic's a big product. Mike Trout Auto 300. And I just like the initial comment was like, really trying much too hard. I really need to get rid of it. Sure you do. Put an auction on it on eBay. People that know what they want will pay the right price for it. Let's see. Cards that are 400s, all right? 2012 Topps Chrome Sepia Refractor out of 75 PSA 10, 460. The Mike Trout rookie card. It's a rookie card. All the rest of them are like autos. All the rest of them are autographed. Got Heritage High number from last year. But yeah, you got Chrome Cosmic PSA 10 from last year. Yeah. There's no way. There is no way, my friends. There's no way. What also is funny is someone earlier was like, yeah, there's a streamer. He was like, why are you peeking on the cards? I was like, it's a fair thing. Like, you don't want the cards spoiled, really. I mean, I feel like we don't really do that here, but I also feel like you guys are chill and wouldn't mind that much. But at the same time, it spoils the surprise, so it's not as fun. Anyway, so the guy commented on it. The streamer had just muted him and then started talking crap. But then it's like this guy comes in and just is like, buy my card, 400 bucks, easy. Like, you're dumb. You're so dumb. like, oh, it's like, I don't really have a picture of it right now, but if you send me the $400, I'll get it to you. Like that's the approach the guy took. Like, oh yeah, I don't have a picture of it right now, but I'll send it to you once you send me the 400. No, no, absolutely not. Just that never happens. Yeah, it's like, yeah, this corner is bad, but you'll still get a 10 out of it. It's like it's like I only used it to pick my rear. I only used it to eat sushi. What was it that Ralph ate? I only used it to eat pad thai once. Like, it's still a 10. I didn't scratch it. Just used it to eat food. It still is funny that Ralph used the donate pile, all the like chrome base, vet base. So funny. Oh, that's a shot. To advance. Anybody else watching the Pirates Cubs game? Ferg, serious? How come? What happened? Were they like holding your cards hostage? Berg, that sucks though. That sucks a ton. If you have to go all the way to North Carolina just to get some baseball cards. Berg, I'm wondering if your comments getting filtered, unless you're writing a big paragraph. But even then, TikTok doesn't let you send a big paragraph. Because I'm just looking at. Because the only one I'm seeing is the North Carolina. Get my cards from the post office. Fed up with them. Gnarly pitch. Gnarly. Brody McGehee. Once we get 10,000 likes and 50 shares on our live, we do a free giveaway. So it's all inclusive. So the hope is everybody gives a like, and then yes, every 10,000, so 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, etc., with 50 shares for each one, we do a pack of Series 1 as a giveaway. So yeah, And that is how that works. And then we have to have a purchase in between giveaways, so we're not just only giving out giveaways. If that makes sense. Guys, don't forget we also have personals. Personals got our Series 2 Jumbo, Series 2 Hobby, Topps Chrome Black, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Tribute, Kashi Murakami boxes, and 2024 Bowman Chrome. Go take a look at them, you guys. We got nice stuff. We got some nice stuff here. We got some nice stuff. Okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, Pirates pulled it out. There you go. Anybody else doing anything? It is Friday the 13th too. That did get brought up today when I was in class, and I was like, "Oh, interesting." I didn't even realize that. I did not even realize that that happened. That it had lined up that today was Friday the 13th. And as baseball fans, we all know that we are a little stitious. Not all of us are superstitious, but just a little stitious. All right. Alrighty. Hey everybody. Let's keep going through this checklist. Let me take a quick sip of water. All right. So the Braves. Braves is what we have on the board. That is where we are at. Braves, you have Chipper Jones. Ooh. What happened? All right. Braves, you got Chipper Jones, Michael Harris II, Ronald Acuna Jr., Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Matt Olson, Acuna Jr., Hurston Waldrep, Ozzy Albies. Oh, heavens. I hit the wrong button again. Help me. Help me. Help me. All right. Waldrep, Albies. Got another Acuna Jr. auto. Spencer Schwellenbach. Acuna Jr. Matt Olson, Ozzy Albies on the dual auto. Heavy lumber auto. You got Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, and Austin Riley. Dale Murphy as well. Matt Olson, Ozzy Albies, Acuna Jr., City Connect Swatch Collection, Auto Relic, AJ Smith-Shawver, Chris Sale, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr. We have some more Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Marcell Ozuna. Got Chris Sale. No. No. Why would I do that? Easy months. Easy months. I think it's funny. It's like this is a base right now it's just baseball. We talk baseball. Mm-mm. Why would I grab the camera? It's too far away. I can't even grab it. Grab this one. Make an edit. Do it. I'm grabbing my camera. I'm grabbing it and nothing is happening. No edits. But I'm grabbing the breaker camera. Card break, I'm holding it. Make your edit. Go ahead. I am grabbing the camera. And nothing's happening. Hey now. Hey now. No need for name calling. No need. And you're gone. You're gone. He's reported. You're gone. Back to where you came from. Gone forever. People get so mad when you tell them no. It's like, I don't want to be a part of your week edit. No one cares. Not why I'm here. I'm working. Let me cook. Tyler Brinker picking up the Cubs. Love it. We will take that. Why would I? I don't want to. You're a stranger. I don't know who you are. Why make an edit? Why would you want? Why would you want that? Why would you want that? I don't even like Lamar Jackson. Like, he's good. I think he's a little overhyped. Tyler, not yet. No Matt Shaw. Well, oh heavens! No, I don't think it was an auto. Hold on. No, nope, no Matt Shaws yet. I'm getting Series 2 and Bowman mixed up. Yesterday we did not. The day before, I have no clue. I was not here. I like the spirit. I love the spirit. Yeah. No, Tyler, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. We have a lot of fun here. So, we do have a lot of fun. We got 3 case hits out of our last case break. Just to somehow, I've been fortunate enough to just have hot hands. Of course, it's like, it's not, I don't do anything. I just here. We just have fun. It's a good time. It's a good time all around. But I will be back. Okay, I will be back. I will be back. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Oh, Red Sox. Oh, the series starts today with the Red Sox and the Yankees. That will be a good one. Come on, Roman Anthony. All right, I'm back. And that is my alarm to go move my car again. Of course. Well, it would have been a little bit sooner. Anyways, I gotta go move my car so I don't get a parking ticket. Sorry, I'm like back and forth on and off the screen. But I will be back. We have 21 spots left for break number 6. Let's get it done. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. All right, I will be back. All right, I am back. I am back, everybody. I am back. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Okay. I'll only have to move my car one more time. And then the city sleeps after 6 o'clock. So that is... Ooh, Zelric. You didn't say you got something. Just lurking. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, pick a box, 1 or 2. Number 1, he says. All right. Number 1. There it is, part 1. You know what? Ooh, there we go. Okay. Put that right there. Give it just a quick clean. All right. There we go. Awesome sauce. Okay. Okay, Zelric. Say the word. Say the word and we will get this going for you. Say the words. Let's roll. Good luck, Zelric. Good luck. Zelric, how have you been doing? How have you been, my friend? Silver packs right there. How is everything going with your previous job? Because I know that was pretty chaotic. How's that all playing out at this point? Any changes or updates from it? All is well. Looking forward to the weekend. There you go. There you go. That's good. It's good to hear. Sydney, hello. How are you? All right. There we go. And upside down. White Langford on the sparkle. You're okay but you have the flu. Ooh, Otani on Summer Superstars. You're okay, but you have the flu. I've never had the flu and been like, you know what, I'm okay. The flu makes me want to like pass away. Sydney, this is a possibility. I have updated my Fortnite, so I possibly could. It just depends on how late we stay here, ripping. All right, Connor Norby on the patch. Major League Materials for the Marlins. There you go. Oh, Anastasia? That'll be fun. That would be a lot of fun. I will have to see. It depends on what else happens for the rest of the night. All right, let's keep her going here. Gavin Lux on the blue for the Reds out of 150. 57 of 150 to be exact. Nice little number card to start it off. Keep it to keep it going. Ramon Urias on the foil. Caden Dana. Freddie Freeman on the OPS leaders. Zelric, do you want the base? You want your paper base or just the hits and inserts? I know it's a redundant question, but my brain is not braining and I can't remember. Still no pay. Oh, and still no pay, no Fortnite. Zarek, I am sorry to hear that you have still not gotten paid. Hunter, yes, this is a personal. Ooh. Tyler Anderson on the Sparkle. Mike Trout. Juan Soto. Ooh, you're building a set. That's sweet, Zelric. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, if you're ever curious, you can join our Discord. Just go to our page. You can find how to get to it there. If you can't find it, just let me know. I can show you how to get there. Yohan Duran on the foil. James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the dual. All right, Zelric, you got it. I will be sending all of the base. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you got that super base. Alrighty. Yeah, Hunter, every time we start a break, we post in our Discord. Michael Waka on the Sparkle. Hideo Nomo. Y. Langford. Move that up. Ooh, little 8. Trey Turner. 8 of 50 on the gold for the Phillies. That is not too bad. Not too shabby there. Nice little gold. Alexander Canario on the foil. Alec Bohm. Aaron Judge. We're just waiting for that auto now. Where are you, auto? Why can't I find you? Shota Imanaga on the foil for the Summer Superstars. I have a number on the front, not this one on the back. That one's not bad. Nice little foil insert. All right. Alejandro Kirk on the foil. Jackson Jobe. Yordan Alvarez. Alrighty. And Grant Holmes for the Braves on the Stars. That is very pretty. Baseball Stars. And there is your auto, Mr. Zelrick. We love it. Mr. Grant Holmes. You know he throws gas because of his hairdo. That's a little bit extra velo. Science can't explain it, though. Science can't explain it. But you can't not have that hair and not throw gas. It just does not work that way. All right. We got Victor Scott II on the Sparkle. Yordan Alvarez, Junior Caminero. It almost looks like him. Ruin, now that you said that, it does look like Kenny Powers. That's funny. Anytime I see his card, I'm going to call him Kenny Powers from now on. I don't think Ralph knows who that is. Ralph does not know who that is. All right. We got the Texas Taters. Great 8 take their cuts. Oh, that's like a whole bunch of them on a foil. Cool. Kevin Alcantara, Ronald Acuna Jr. and Hank Aaron on the duel. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, I never saw it. I only know it through reference. Well, just for people referring to it. And me not wanting to be left out was like, I should probably look up who this guy is. And I was not disappointed. All right. Gleyber Torres. And that one is out of 2025. And we have insert behind it. I will tell you the number it's at. That will do. 9 of 150. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the City Connect. 9 of 150. That is not too shabby. On the City Connect relic. I like these cards. I do like these ones. I like these City Connect. Come on now. There you go. And these. And we still have the rest of this pack to go. All right. Here you go. You got 675 of 2025 on that Gleyber Torres. Mr. Zelrick. And got Spencer Bivens on the Sparkle. Jackie Robinson. Bryce Harper. Alrighty. Okay, silver packs. Yeah, Bruin, they've been some pretty spectacular names. Like we had that Ichiro one the other day. Had some Aaron Judge. Got Sandy Koufax here. Alec Bohm. Bryce Harper. Thomas Sujasi. Make sure. Some of these ones, they like to hide numbers, but pretty sure the numbers are just on the very last one. Alrighty. Last pack for Mr. Zelrick. Oh. Mike Piazza. Get a little bit closer here. Jacob deGrom. Ichiro. Hyseong Kim. 99 of 199. There you go. Add another little number card for you. That is nice. Little rookie card. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well, congratulations, Elric. Not a terrible box. Not a terrible box. I will get these out and ready for you. Or ready to go for you. Anybody else wants personals, please do so. We got lots of good stuff in the shop. Lots of good stuff. We are also still filling up our jumbo case break number 6. Our last one was extremely nice. Extremely nice. 4 and 5 were very, very good to us. 4, we got a true image insert. We got a dual auto out of 10, 1 of 10 of Anthony Volpe and Luis Gil. And then a 10 of 10 Mark McGuire on the silver packs at the end was another big one that we got. It was pretty spectacular. So, you don't want to miss out. I'm telling you, you don't want to miss out. Matthew, yes. I did not see it come through. Let me get this packed up for this one and at least moved over so I have room. Let me... Give me 1 second. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Okay. We have one sealed case left before more show up. Alrighty. Let me... Alright, here it is, Mr. Matthew. Say the word and we will open it. We will get it ready for you. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a rip it. Okay. Alright. Now this has not been touched with. I don't know why it doesn't have the wrapper on. It doesn't have the... Hold on a second. This one has been opened. Hold on. I'll get you one that has not. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that one had been opened. There's already another open one. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to open this new case. So, pick a number 1 through 6. Sorry, Matthew. 6. Okay. I'll make sure to grab you number 6. This last one right here. Okay. This one is sealed. You can see the gloss on it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. We are officially ready to go now. So, good luck, Mr. Matthew. Sealed box. I don't know why that one's on the shelf, not opened when there's already another open box, so we'll figure that out when we get there. So there's the 2 silver packs. Alright. There we go. Mr. Matt, would you like your paper base as well, or just the goods? Let me know. I gotta text Adam real quick. Just the goods. You got it, my friend. Z, I know, but the case on the shelf, we already have one that's opened. So I was just surprised that this one didn't show. So it was just on the shelf and it was closed and it wasn't opened. Alrighty. Brent Rooker. There's that auto. For the Athletics. There's that auto. Very careful with this. Congratulations on that one. That is not too bad. Uh-oh. Adam's calling me. He's leaving a voicemail. Alright, we'll keep going. Andrew Walters. On the Sparkle. Teoscar Hernandez. Jose Altuve. He'll probably... Adam. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a personal. Okay, you're good. Yeah, he got this personal. I went to grab the box that was closed and it was not sealed, and the silver packs were missing. So I had to open a new case. So I was like, uh-oh, Skedio. Luis Reyes on Sparkle. Ezequiel Tovar. Jose Ramirez. I was like, well, I hope we have a sealed case for the break, which I assumed we did. I was not super worried about it. Did you see the break from late last night, though, Mr. Adam? Triston Casas. On the blue. 102 of 150 on the Major League Material patch. That is a solid blue. I love that blue. It's a good blue on there. That is nice. That is nice. There we go. Get one of these. All right. Eduardo Rodriguez. Tariq Skubal. Mike Schmidt. And Trey Turner on the duel. Diego, this is just a personal. This is just a personal. No need to worry. I was trying to Bruin. I was trying to sleeve and top load the auto, and as I was doing that, that's when he called. So I was like, ah. So as soon as I was done, I went to answer it, and then it went to voicemail. So I just assumed he would pop in on here. Kyle Manzardo on the Aquafoil. We got Ryan Feltner on the Sparkle. Lawrence Butler, Matt Olson on the Summer Superstars. Alrighty. Oh, here's our little. There we go. Set this down. Javier Assad. 1,361 of 2025. Number card starts off. This one, 68 of 74. Spencer Strider for the A's. That looks for the Braves, not the A's. What am I saying? What am I saying here? That black border looks crisp on my camera. That looks crisp. Michael Mercado on the foil. Gunnar Henderson. Shohei Ohtani. Sweet. This. Yeah. All right, halfway through the box. Junior Caminero on the foil Summer Superstars. I realize I'm a little far. I'm going to do this. There we go. There we go. Lots better. All right, to keep it going. Jack Flaherty on the foil. Sandy Koufax. Jarren Duran. Right. Ozzy, yes. The pink parallels. They're not numbered, but they're cool. They're sweet. Fuchsia, pink parallel. Can't remember what it's called. But yes, you are correct. It is a parallel. And Julio Rodriguez on the Major League material for the Mariners. I believe that is the base. That's nice. That is a nice one. That will do. That will do. All right. Luis Angel on Sparkle. Kevin Alcantara. Corey Seager. Awesome. Awesome. Which course is it, Bruin? How about that? Roger Clemens on the K-Zone. Will you take a gander at that? Wow. Look at that. Congratulations, Matthew. That is a beautiful, beautiful card. I love these. K-Zone inserts. Absolutely gorgeous. See picture. That was a lot better than last time. That is a sweet card. Move the Julio over. Oh, I guess I put that one down. I just don't want to mess it up. That was sweet. And we got Jake Myers on the foil, Jackie Robinson, Marcell Ozuna. Oh, Bruin, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, keep it going. And got Richard Fitz on the Sparkle, Alec Bohm, Manny Machado. Bro, and it's just the one that's like, well, I know I'm gonna do bad anyway, so might as well feel good the whole time. This one's gonna put me over, so I might as well go over the legal limit. All right, last jumbo pack before we go on to the silvers. Cal Raleigh on the foil, Mark McGwire, Joey Graziade on the first pitch. We will take that. And awesome. Matthew, with the base, I want to make sure, do you want all of the silver chrome cards? Even the base on those? Jose Ramirez, William Contreras, Francisco Lindor, Mike Yastrzemski. Okay. I'll put these over here. All right. Last pack. Let's see what we can get. Let us see. Nolan Arenado, Michael Harris II, David Ortiz, and Ezequiel Tovar. Always worried like my finger's gonna be in the way on these. There we go. Well, that was sweet, Matthew. That was sweet. That insert is beautiful. I will get these all sleeved and top loaded. These number cards. And I will get them ready to go for you. Guys, let's get this break filled. Let's see what this break holds for us today. Let's see what the break holds, everybody. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for the fun rip. And congratulations on that Roger Clemens, K-Zone insert, and the Brent Rooker auto. Those will do. And you got a nice little numbered patch too. Also nice. That was not too shabby of a box. One auto per box, 6 total boxes in the break, so 6 autos. Mr. Joel. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Watching and waiting. Yes. Yes, K-Zone. Yes, I can put the K-Zone back up. Give me 2 seconds and I can do that for you. Alrighty. That should do it for you. No problemo, dude. No problemo. It is my pleasure to repeat. I will always be excited to hit heat. As some of you know, some of you might not know, I pull heat. Roger Clemens, Mr. Adam, for the Yankees. That is the second one I've pulled. Yeah, it was sweet. Pulled one last night of Satchel Paige for the St. Louis Browns, which we all found out was for the Orioles. Initial thought it was for the Cardinals. Yeah. It's sweet. It was sweet. We got a placata last night as well. For Miguel Cabrera, too. So we got the K-Zone and the placata. Yeah, last night's case was pretty nuts. Well, in the case before that, too, we had the dual auto of Anthony Volpe and Luis Gil out of 10, and then the Mark McGwire out of 10. With the True Image case hit. Both of them were pretty nice. Yeah, that is just what we like to hear. It is what we like to hear. I like. Yeah, DG. Yep. Howard, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I am currently putting away a personal. Getting it all prepped and ready to ship. All the nice cards in a bag to then be put in a box. RJ, I don't know when Inception is. Adam, when is Inception dropping? When are we doing that? Ooh, it's the next one. So next Wednesday. Nice, nice. June 18th. You know, that's it's my half birthday that day, so I might actually be gone again. So who knows, Bruin? Who knows? Oh, my bad. You got it, boss. Christian Moore debuting tonight for the Angels. That will be a good one. 2026 is gonna be nuts. Bow, bow, bow. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. RJ picking up Los Tigres. The Tigers off the board. Ooh. Zombre. Love it. Braves and the Nats. Nice stuff. We are moving along very well. We're moving along. Moving along, just to make it feel move along. Ooh. Oreo Blizzard from, well, a s'mores Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Anybody not have that yet? Or anybody have that? Has anybody had the s'mores Blizzard from Dairy Queen yet? If so, let me know. And let me know if it's good. Because it looks pretty good. But I need to know if it's worth paying the $7 for a mini Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 18 spots left, everybody. Uh, yes. I don't know if it's the mini or the small, but they're not cheap. They're expensive. I think the one here is like 560 something. It's ridiculous. But it's the only one. I have no clue. I have no clue. 439. Silver, you're gonna be in and out. I saw picking up the Braves and the Nationals. Sounds good, Zombre. I'm invested to find out how much this is. Yep, $6 for a small blizzard, $5.99. Absolutely insane. Get a good stretch in here. Zombre, what are you up to this weekend? Doing anything crazy? What about anybody else? Anybody else doing anything this weekend? What are your weekend plans? And it's okay. You can, if you don't have anything, you can say you don't have anything. Because I'm well, catching up on homework. I'm staying on top of that, doing a little bit of studying. I'm weed whacking. Hopefully not with a saw blade that is unguarded. And my sister has some softball and baseball games this weekend for a tournament as well. So I will probably be making appearance there. And depending on what time I go to bed tonight, I might go fishing early in the morning as well. But it just depends on how much sleep I get. Because I did not get much sleep last night. And I'm feeling it. Bruin, you lucky sucker. The beach sounds like so much fun. The beach sounds super duper nice. So nice. Also, Bruin, isn't there like a this is like an international sunburn competition? Oh, I was in. Just kidding. Never mind. I thought it might be. They're smiling way too much to be sunburned. That bad. Anyways, I saw somewhere that it would mention that there was a sunburn competition to see who could get the worst sunburn. But it's not real. It's not a thing. But who knows? There are crazy people like that will will do that. Bruin, which beach are you going to? You don't mind me asking? Joel, no. You have one auto in every box. So there's 6 boxes, 6 autos. But each box also has 12, or excuse me, each box has 2 relics. So a patch or a bat, so on and so forth. So there are 12 relics as well, on top of the 6 autos that are guaranteed. There's 6 autos guaranteed in each box, or in each case break. Bro, that's sweet. That is sweet. I'm jealous. I am jealous. Going to a beach sounds like a ton of fun. Ton of fun to do. All right, bro, and I'm on it. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Bro, that's sweet. Bro, now that is a sweet, sweet beach. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, bro, and I am jealous. I am jealous. Oh, I bet that would be so much fun. I bet that would be so much fun. That that would be so much fun. Yeah, a deep sea fishing trip is on my bucket list 100%. 100% is on my bucket list. I want to go so bad. I just want to catch a huge fish. RJ, yeah, he's out on the East Coast. He is out on the East Coast. On the East Coast. He's on the East Coast. He's on the East Coast. East Coast. Guys, we're getting close to 10,000 likes and the 50 shares to do a giveaway. Let's see how our videos are doing today. Let's see where they're at. Any new ones drop? No new ones yet. We need 2 comments on our most recent video, and we can do a giveaway for that as well. And right on the Gulf of America. Love it. Absolutely love it. When the rhythm starts to play, dance with me, make me sway. Oh, oh there. Random hiccup coming out of nowhere. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always. always. Gotta stay hydrated. The only thing I'm not ready for as far as sun regards is sunscreen because I am dark. I tan very well. So sunscreen is not a necessity. If I know I'm going to be outside for an extended period of time, I will bring some. But on a day-to-day basis, and even if I'm mowing the lawn, I don't do it. No need. No need. I see that, Bruin. I see it. Oh, they're so clean, those jerseys are. That green is so sweet. Looks like it might be a little cold there, though. They're all wearing long sleeves. Probably just warming up. Guys, we're so close. We are so close to 10,000 likes. This is Skeen Rook. Lopez, you were quick on that. It was quick. Yeah, Skeens is not a rookie. No, it's funny because right as soon as you went in, I went to say something and you said, nope. So you were quick on the draw. Exactly. Exactly. Surprised it lets you send that emoji. It's crazy. That is crazy good. Crazy good. um, yeah, my first break, we pulled out a Mark McGuire out of 10 on the silver packs, and a dual auto with Anthony Volpe and Luis Gill. Um, out of 10 as well. So that was sweet. Then we hit a Shea Whitcomb auto out of 10 for the Stros. And then we had 3 case hits last night. We had Satchel Paige on the K zone. And a Placata. I have to remember. I'm I'm dumb. Give me a sec. No, we've not seen all Kings yet. Lopez, remind me what HFA is again. I don't know why. I can't think of what. I know what that is. I know. I know that I know. Home field advantage. Oh. Um. No, no home field advantage from me. I haven't seen one yet. Yeah, not quite any. Not yet. Yeah, they look sick. They look sick. I'm seeing ones from Series 1. I had to look up some of them because I don't know why it just wasn't coming to my brain. No, no, we haven't had one of those. We had a cool base variation. I really loved it. Um, it was it was bordered with the team pattern, so it just had like the logo on the border. And I've been trying to find it. I can't figure out what it's called. It was just been dumb. And I think it was just a base variation, like a parallel. But I loved it. But yeah, the placatas and the true image are sweet too. Strike Video Boy out. Wow. Finally, we went through a first inning without giving up 6 runs. Holy cow. Freaking Red Sox. Swear. Finally made it through a first inning without giving up a run. Who's emailing me? bum, 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 bum. Lopez, you're all good. You're all good, Lopez. Don't even worry about the late response. I promise it's fine. Promise it's fine. Yeah. No, that's we were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, the guy that it's like one guy that does it, and he quit. He quit doing it. Just absolutely nuts. And that the way they had it set up was so nice. Oh, so nice. Yeah, you'd think. I think what we were talking about, if I remember correctly, that guy's been doing it like by himself for a while. He just up and left. Like they don't have anybody that could really train on it, and that's why it's been taking so long. Yeah, seriously. Well, and that's really what most people use for Beckett anyway. So it's like, hopefully they fix it soon. Like, hopefully they figure it out and we can, because yeah, no, it is hard to find names without Beckett. Mr. Matt, picking up the Yanks. 800 more likes and we can do a giveaway, everybody. I already have it ready to go. Um, we had one auto yesterday. We had a super nice Acuna on a personal as well, out of 150. So we've seen some cool relics. We had an auto for a rookie they had. Um, just on like the 35th anniversary, the 1990 baseball ones. So nothing too crazy yet, but they definitely have. Or what am I saying? Not Ronald. We've had. We haven't had any relics for him, but we did have an auto for him for some rookie. I don't know why I thought you said the Braves. But yeah, the Diamondbacks have a pretty good checklist. Yeah. Yeah. There's just a lot. There's just a lot that we went through. There was a lot of cards that we shuffled through last night. So it's just a blur. Romy Gonzalez batting a 321. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, and you got a little bit of Jordan Lawler in there as well. Like they really do have a good list. Like pretty just rounded, solid. Oh, you guys, we just hit 10,000. Let's get this giveaway going, shall we? What is this one? Oh heavens. Okay. All right, give me 1 second, everybody. Still not doing this. Why is it not? Next 15. Why? Okay, well, the giveaways are not working. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the restroom. I texted Adam. We'll get the giveaway going as soon as I can figure it out. They're in stock. They're where they need to be. It's just not working. So I texted Adam. We'll see if we can figure it out. All right. So what it seems like is that there is an issue on TikTok's end. So Adam is getting a hold of our rep, and we will figure it out as we go. So hold on, because we hit one last night too, so we really do have like 2 of them that we need to run. Interesting. Yeah, that's what you were saying yesterday too, Bruin. And yeah, I don't know. But that's I've gone back and I've added stock to the one that said it's live, and it's just not doing it on the shop, on the live manager. It's doing it in our one, but not our other. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. So yeah, I have no idea what the problem could be. Lots of good teams on the board. Lots of big ones. Giants are awesome. Barry Bonds, Willie Mays. You don't want to miss it. Bruin, you didn't do anything, did ya? It's not your fault. Not your fault it's not working. Hitting all the base cards. It's like, you know what? I'm sick of watching this. This guy keeps having to get the giveaways, and all he gets is nothing. Nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. or it just felt bad. I think it felt bad. It's like, well, if he can't get something, then no one else can. Short story heating up a little bit. Abraham Toro reaching base safely 19 out of 23 times, batting at 1.001 OPS with a 330 average. That's great. Guys, I gotta go move my car again. And DoorDash just notified me. It's like, hey, are you hungry? And I'm like, yes, I'm starving. But my wife said she would bring me dinner, so I will hold off. But I will be back. I gotta go move my car, and then I will not have to move it for the rest of the night. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Ted, yes I can. Yes I can. On my lonely mind, here without you, baby, and I think about you all the time. Alright, they've been moved. They've been moved. Ow, you shot me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Baba boy. There it is. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see. Said you were on one of these at one point. I think I remember seeing. Blue, you got it. Okay, maybe not. Well, either way. Gotcha. Alright. There you go. Snow Monster, got you on Chrome Black. Sweet. Sweet. 16 spots left. Bow, bow. Okay. All right. All righty. Let's see. Giants. We got Willie Adames, Mike Yastrzemski, Willie Mays autos, Yastrzemski again. Hold on a second. Just kidding. Not quite yet. All right. You got Evan Longoria for the Giants. Logan Webb, Mike Yastrzemski, Matt Chapman, Logan Webb. You have Patrick Bailey, Yastrzemski, Grant McCray, Hayden Birdsong. Got Matt Williams. Tyler Fitzgerald, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Hayden Birdsong again, Yastrzemski, Barry Bonds, Patrick Bailey, Matt Williams, and Will Clark. Will Clark and Matt Chapman. Buster Posey again. Yastrzemski and Chapman as well. And that's what we have for the Giants auto list. Everybody. All right. For the Guardians, you got Andres Gimenez, Angel Martinez, John Kenzie Noel, Stephen Kwan, Jose Ramirez. You got Jimenez again, Will Brennan, Kyle Manzardo, Shane Bieber, Tanner Bybee, Ramirez, Andres Jimenez, Bo Naylor, John Kenzie Noel with Jose Ramirez, Kyle Manzardo, Lane Thomas, Stephen Kwan, Tanner Bybee. You got The Miz on a first pitch auto variation. You got John Kenzie Noel, Ramirez, Bo Naylor, Daniel Schneemann, Tanner Bybee, Tristan McKenzie, Angel Martinez, Jose Ramirez, and that is them. That is them. That is the Guardians for you. Let's see, Eddie picking up the Twins and the White Sox. Love it. There we go. Halfway there. Halfway done. See. Gonna look into getting me a little something something for dinner. Mm-mm. Man, oh man. Yeah, hungry. Do. Check something. Yeah, I can do that. There's a new place. It's called the Mac Shack. And I am excited to see what it's got. I'm hoping it's good. The Mac Shack. Doesn't that sound yummy? Mac and cheese. Better be yummy. Roman Anthony. Ooh, that's a shot. Man, he wrote that thing. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Man, with time to spare. Nice stretch at first. Change up. Dang it. Mm-mm-mm. And, bow, bow. Alright, I just sent it into the Discord to let everybody know. We are halfway. Oh my goodness. Stop doing that. Please. Stay. Just needs to stay. Okay? Just needs to stay. Zach? See if we can get you some Jacob Wilson today. How about it? Even though the Mark McGuire was very nice. See if we can get you some Jacob Wilson today. The mark was very nice. Yes, it was. The mark was very nice. Zachary, what have you been up to today? Just getting off work? There you go. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I mean, last night was crazy because that break went for a while. The break went long, and I was trying to get at least everything super duper important. Numbers, inserts, all ready to go and ship out. But I didn't have, I needed to get home. So I got home around midnight. Then I had to come in early, like at 7:30, to get all the paper base sorted out. So it was a bit nutty. A bit nutty. So I've been. I started 7:30, got done within an hour, so it was like just an hour of sorting cards. Then went to my class, and then came here, and I've been here ever since. Plenty of those nights for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're just still working on filling up the case break. Number 6 of series Jumbo. But at the same time, we are also waiting for Adam to bring the case. So it's like, yeah, I want to fill this up quick. But at the same time, it's like we don't have a sealed case here. We have 5 boxes out of 6. Get up. Yeah, there's lots and lots. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm going to sleep good tonight. We'll put it that way. I don't know if you guys can see it either, but my eye bags are wicked. That was totally wicked. Stop it, please. see. Alrighty. See, Mariners checklist. Looking nice. Got some Julio Rodriguez on the All Kings. Ken Griffey Jr. as well. You got Randy Arozarena on the Placata and Ken Griffey Jr. You have Bryce Miller autos, Cal Raleigh, Luis Castillo, Ichiro, Julio Rodriguez, Luis Castillo, Cal Raleigh, Locklear, Tyler Locklear, Mitch Haniger, Cal Raleigh, Alex Rodriguez, Edgar Martinez, Randy Arozarena, Rodriguez again, or Julio Rodriguez, I should specify. Got a Arozarena, Castillo, Jay Buhner, Castillo, Ryan Bliss, Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr. again, Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Cal Raleigh, Ichiro, Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr. again, George Kirby, Kyle Seager, Randy Johnson. It came! It finally came! Actually, it didn't take that long. Which I'm impressed. They find it a little faster every time. Oh my gosh, this smells so good. I'm excited. My wife's gonna be mad that I tried a new place without her, but at the same time, I don't think she's gonna care that much. Ooh. Hunter, what's happening in the Braves game? I saw that they gave up a 2-run homer, like in the first inning. Four to one. The Rockies are getting over the A's or the Braves. That's crazy. That sucks. That sucks big time.
Hi. I have these boxes
Oh,
for you.
sweet.
Oh, there's like 2 more.
Okay. I can help with that. I'll be right back. Guys, we got the case. All right. How does that look, you guys? For some mac and cheese. That looks pretty good. Ooh. That is really good, actually. Bruins had me thinking about mac and cheese for a little bit. This is very, very good. Hunter, you might be down 4-1. It's only the fourth inning. Anything can happen. Let's see what the ESPN percent stat says. Like the win probability. Yeah, Braves started with a 76% win probability. And still, Rockies are only at a 71. And they're up by 3. I wouldn't worry yet, Hunter. I wouldn't worry yet. I think the Braves will be just fine. I mean, you guys got 5 hits. It's like you guys aren't doing anything terrible. You just gave up that 2-run homer, or else it's 2-2 or 2-1. Will, hello. Hello, Mr. Will. How are you? Are you doing well? I think he left already. I'm not sure. Once we hand it off to Adam, um, once we hand it off to Adam, it's kind of up to him. And if he thinks it'll grade, he'll send it. And if not, you'll get it within a week. Or close to a week. So you got, let's see, we gave it to him. It was like last Friday. But then he wasn't able to get in until like Tuesday. So I'd give it a couple more days. And if it doesn't show up, chances are he still has it. Or it has been sent in. David, are you looking at a hobby box or a jumbo box? Uh, yes. If you go to our profile, you can go over um, to the place that we can't name on TikTok because it flags us. But you can get one on there, and there's no sales tax. If you're confused about what I'm talking about, let me know and I'll just type it into chat. But that will save you a little bit doing it through there. Sounds good. Yeah, just go to our profile. You'll see, you know, click on it. It'll pull up yeah, pull up. Then you just go to the, just says ACW on it. Well, I don't know where Adam's at. I think they might be doing tournament. I know that's where Ralph's at. Crochet's having a freaking game. He needs more run support before he gets out. I think he's at like 8 strikeouts right now. Sorry, 7 strikeouts. Coastal Carolina beat Arizona. Nice. Oregon State's beating Louisville. Top of the sixth. Murray State and UCLA going at it tomorrow. Then LSU and Arkansas. That LSU Arkansas game will be nice. Yates, you missed Bowman. How come you missed Bowman? I mean, Bowman's great. And you've been eating it up with all the Cam Smith autos. So I can see why you'd miss Bowman. Never mind. That was a dumb question. In the TikTok shop? There's Bowman Hobby and Bowman Jumbo boxes. There should be. Yeah, there should be Yates. They're close. Like potential value wise, they were worth giving to Adam. What the heck? All right, David. Okay. Sweet hobby. All right, David. Pick a number 1 through 8. I'm gonna go wash my hands, so when I come back, I'll grab the box for you. David, I got it for you. What? Oh, 7. There it is. Sweet. 1, 2, 6, 7. Sweet. Alexandria. Mm-mm. Just got to get the label ready. All right. Okay. Say the words and we will rip the box for you. Just let me know. Let's do it. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, got the silver pack. Get all these out of here. Back the stick. There's that. Okay. All right. Let's get it done. This should be good. And let me know if you're wanting to keep all the paper base as well. And Javier Sanoa for the Marlins. Nice. Yeah, let me know if you want just the hits or if you want all of it. Let's go through these. Pennington, Graceffa, McMahon, IKF. Ooh. Salvi Perez. Take the paper. You got it, my friend. You got it. Sosa, Birdsong, Juan, Miller, Singleton, Robles, Cook, Aguilar, Perez, Fitzgerald. Back here. Walker and Fernando Tatis and Manny Machado on the duel. The insert is not numbered. Okay. Not too shabby. We shall keep it going. Realmuto, Teodoso, Vasquez, Jones, Lopez, Montes, Yepez, Sanoa, Goodman, Suarez, Montgomery. Alright. Zulueta, McKinstry, Hicks, Peralta, Pirates, Cannon, Cortez, Hill, Rushman, Contreras, Clayton Kershaw on the 35th anniversary, Matt Strom. That one looked goofy. I thought it might have been the auto, but it was not. It was just the sideways picture. Rangers, Vito, Ruan, Yepez, Pirates, Cannon, Cortez, Kirk. Got Texas Taters, Canario, and Adley Rushman on the Summer Superstars, and Heston Kierstad. Guys, we still got 13 spots left on our break. We got the brand new case in. So don't forget to go take a look at that. David Fry, Mac, Montero, Grisham, Sauber, Martinez, and Detroit, Los Tigres, the Taters. Yeah, the Texas Taters. I thought that it was super funny. I think it's super funny. Cool that they did that, though. Cool that they did that. Richard Fitz, Feltner, Reyes, Walters, Jones, Reynolds, Viarte, Mayhew, Jimenez, Tristan McKenzie, and Juan Soto for the Mets. Spencer Strider. Yeah, I know. You think, at least me personally, I'm surprised. I mean, it's a, oh, what is it called? In alliteration, where they use the same letter or consonant sound. Texas Taters. Valdez, Woodruff. Even though Texas is not known for taters, Idaho is known for taters, which is also funny because potatoes are not native to Idaho. Martinez, Paez, Duran, Thomas, Barnes, Aranda, Miller, Kiersey, Bell, on the OPS leaders. Nice little pink foil for Riley Green. Nice little switch up. No number, but very pretty. That's fun. Got Brent Rooker on the OPS leaders to follow it up. Jose Tena. Yeah, Texas Taters. It's very random. Yeah, they have some sweet cards. Archer, Rodon, Myers, Bello, Bader, Jones, Dodgers, Moniak, Marsh, Ayante, and Crawford. Have you seen any of the True Image cards yet, David? The True Image cards are ridiculous on how cool they are. So the picture takes up the whole thing. So it almost looks like you were the one that took the picture and then you went and got the hard copy. So the whole picture is like the entire card. It's so sweet. Crochet, Soto, Acuna, Yates, Lockridge, Kelly, Waters. There you go. Ricky Henderson on the first pitch insert. Jose Iglesias. Those ones are kind of sneaky. Kind of sneaky. Yeah, Ricky Henderson on the first pitch. Alex Cobb, Rojas, Yin, Foley, Isert, Walker, Kopech, DeLuca, Baz, Driscoll, Albies, Duloff. Being a little sneaky here. Usually they have a number card or something to get us going. I mean, the Riley Green's the closest thing we got, but it's not even numbered. Alverson, Torkelson, Ramos, Pennington, Miller, Singleton, Bride, Horwitz, Rockies, Manny Machado on the 35th anniversary, Tyler O'Neill. Conine, Burns, Bowers, Parker, Robles, Cook, Lopez, Montas, Urias, Duran. I'll set this down. Flip. John Singleton on the rainbow foil. Another little insert. Byron Buxton. That's a sweet picture too. They have some nice pictures. You are very much correct, Mr. David. They keep getting better. The more I'm like looking at the pictures, the more I am loving them. Austin Martin, Luke's, 3 and No, Sean Murphy, Sugano, Sosa, Weaver, Job, Hernandez, Sudi. We'll go for the back here. You got your Mets and Pedro Leon for the auto, for the Stros rookie card on the base auto. That is very nice. That is beautiful. Those are great. That will do. Congrats on that one. I will get this nice and prettied up. All right, let's see what's nice. What else this nice box has for us? Vote for Pedro. Exactly. Twins, Estes, Hedges, Castellanos, Capero, Harris the second, Stowers, Mickey Mantle on the 35th anniversary, Blaze Alexander. Can you imagine naming your kid Blaze? That's a crazy thought. Blaze. It is pretty crazy. Cabrera, Rodriguez, White Sox, Anayas, Smith, Bart, Neely, Boyd, Loperfield, Milwaukee, Rodriguez, and Mookie. Mookie Betts. Is that Mookie? Who's taking me? Oh, it's my brother. It's my brother sending me pictures. Bobby Miller, Scherzer, Risky, Turner, Holman, Bale, Bader, Woods Richardson, McClanahan, and go back, Yandy Diaz, and Tariq School on the Superstars Summer Superstars. That is not too shabby. That is a nice one. Anderson, Waika, Victor Scott, Clemens, Jared Jones, Dodgers, Crochet, Soto, Jansen, Mauricio, and Seong Kim, Mason Miller on the rainbow foil. I feel like I keep moving away. Like I'm not moving. Tariq Skubal is doing very well, actually. He's leading the league in strikeouts. He's doing pretty good. All right, silver pack. This is where it can get crazy. Zach Neto, Corbin Carroll, O'Neill Cruz, Paul Skeens. Let's see here. Just in case, I'll look at the back side. And that's the last one. No number, just space. All right. Well, there we go. You're welcome, David. You are welcome. I will get these ready to go for you. Ooh, Panaccio. Picking up the Royals. Love it. David, thank you again. I'm glad to have you around. Ooh, you're going to grab another? All right. Okay, sounds good, David. Just let me know. All right, let me refresh, and I will let you know. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Was that a 8 before? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 through 7. Pick a number between 1 through 7. 7 again, he says. Sticking with the lucky numero 7. All right. 7 it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. Okay. Ready when you are. I'm ready when you are. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck again. Let's see what crazy wicked pulls we get out of this one. It's easier to just do it like this. There we go. I like that lots better. Okay. Good luck. More taters. Let's get some more taters. Myers, Bieber, Urkeg, Veloso, Job, Hedges, Castellanos, Otani, Nats, Merrifield, Teoscar Hernandez, 35th anniversary, Josh Smith. Okay. Getting over to the Clips. I have a feeling. Cobb, Rojas, Ginn, Foley, Campanero, Smith, Bart, Neely, Civale, Call. Coming back, we got the Cardinals, Troy Taylor. Nice little number card here. 343 out of 2025. Nice little gold card here. That is a nice one. That will do. Tatis, Wolverson, Torkelson, Yates, Isert, Walker, Kopech, Athletics, Sears, Luzardo. Almost spoiled it. Run the back. Ruiz, and that one looks numbered. What's this one? Oh, no, it's just the insert. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. OPS leaders. That one looked shiny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they just do it for the year, so they do a couple of them. Just adds more quantity for them. Ramos, Conine, Burns, Bowers, Luca, Pennington, Miller, Singleton, Romano, Diamondbacks, Detmers, Outman. Mitchell Parker, Rangers, Vito, Ruan, Robles, Cook, Lopez, Renfro, Contreras, McDonald, and Sandy Koufax. On 35th, Ezekiel Duran. Bichette, Cannon, Cortez, Alcantara, Fry, Rayleigh, Brown, Graceffo, and we're gonna go from the back here. Wallner. And we're gonna do that. Paul Goldschmidt on the numbered patch 140 of 150. Gorgeous. I love these City Connects. On the City Connects, the Lou. That will do with the Lou. Oh, JCCB. We're just ripping some personals right now. We're just ripping some personals. Still working on getting the break filled. There we go. Oh, that's sweet. That is a good goal to have. But not all teams have City Connects. Example, the Yankees don't have a City Connect. Aguilar and Pete Alonso. Jason Dominguez. That's still quite a bit, JCCB. That's still quite a bit. Burke, Gallen, Melendez, Mormon, Reynolds, Diarte, Joyce. Oh, missed one. Isbell, Perez, Fitzgerald, Sanoa, and Casey. 5 to 6 of them still pretty good. Which which ones do you have so far? It's a Series 2 Jumbo. So this is just the hobby. This is just a box of hobby. So it's a Series 2 Jumbo is the one we're working on. Suarez, Hill, And British. Trey Turner. Summer Superstars. For the Phillies. Not bad. No, it's a case. It is a full case. 6 jumbo boxes. Bailey, Hellman, Fletcher, Rodon, Aranda, Sugano, Sosa, Weaver, Freshman, Contreras, Monasterio, going back, down, and we'll just go like this. Christian Walker on the foil. There's the Contreras. Oh yeah, JCCB, we don't mess around here. We don't mess around. Yeah, release day was 3 days ago, and not typically. We don't really negotiate because we do have pretty low prices as is, and where the product released a few days ago, there's not really a negotiable price. However, Bruin, if you're on here, might need your help a little bit. There is a way to get them a little cheaper. Whitlock and Jacob deGrom on the Summer Superstars. Yep. If you go there, you'll need to let me know which team you want. Then I take them out of TikTok and I move them over there for you. They're a little bit cheaper, and there's no sales tax, so it ends up saving you a few bucks all around. Kopech, Harris the second, Stowers, Alonso. No, Zachary, this is just a personal. All right. Okay. Nobody get Cincy. Or I think... Are the Red... Okay, I think the Reds are still on the board. Nobody get Cincy. We got to get JCCB in here. Miller. Porfido. Brewers. Rodriguez. Luis Angel. On the 35th anniversary. Junior Caminero. But JCCB, I will let you know when I'll let you know when I get them moved over for you. Mateo, Adames, Nola, Singleton, Robles, Cook, Woods, Richardson, Clanahan. Got the nice bro. And you got on they go for the Mets. Flip this around. Orlando Arcia on the black. Gorgeous. 55 of 74. That will do. That's a nice one. Super sweet photo. And with the paperback as well. Just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, JCCB, I will get it moved once I'm done ripping this. We're almost done. We got a few more packs to go. Back, Giolito. And, oh, of course it's upside down. Yelich and Churio on the duel. Yep, numbers, parallels, hits, gets sleeve top loaded. Any parallels of inserts I've been sleeving. And then, yeah, there's a spot to buy the rookie base, and the vet base gets donated. Musgrove. There we go. Yep, and then if you ever are in a break and you have to leave or something, you can join our Discord as well. You can just our profile has what it needs. And OPS leaders. Cattell Marte. Oh, I should probably show you that one. Connor Gillespie. Oh, my eyes. My eyes are burning. If it's a paper base. Only if it's a paper base. So it's rookie paper base. Mayhew, Jimenez, McKenzie, Suzuki. So does that make sense? So it's not any of the rookies, it's just the paper base rookies. Rivera, Marte, Diaz, Sosa, Neely, Boyd, Turner, Bednar, Hodge, Valdez, and Paul Skeens on the 35th anniversary. Some of these, I feel like you're going to sneak in a number. Not that one. That one's good. Luis Severino. Yep. Yep. Exactly. JCCB. Juan, Realmuto, Tidiosio, Holman, Mayo, Bader, Jones, Miller, Jersey, backwards, Gavin Williams, and Michael Kopech on the rainbow foil. All right, silver pack. Machado, Lewis, Mickey Mantle, Roki, Sasaki. Sure. Gonna give him a good look. Make sure none of them. Okay. That's the last one. Awesome. Oh. Someone snagged the Reds. Shoot. You're welcome, David. Yeah, so that's what's tough about moving them over. Usually we're not in the middle of a break and I can get them done as soon as you ask. But I think Big Daddy ended up getting them before. Oh, maybe it might have been right as soon as you asked for him. He snagged them. It looked like it was about 5 minutes ago. I can move them over for break number 7 though, JCCB for you. Oh, well, happy birthday, JCCB. Happy birthday. Yeah, TikTok gets first come first serve, and that's the first time it's ever happened to me. But the potential's always been there, where somebody's wanted one team and we're in the middle of a break and it gets snagged before I can move it over. Oh no, I think he had gotten them as. It looks like he got them before I had even said it. So it might have been as we were talking about it, he had purchased them. But yeah, they don't get. There's not really like reserving. It's just because yeah, typically when you ask that we're not in the middle of breaking, and so I can move them over within 20 seconds. So, but yeah, sorry about that, JCCB. He got them all at the same time. That's just the luck of the draw. But we have more. We have 4 more cases. So there's plenty of opportunities. And like I was saying, if you want them for break number 7, which possibly happen tomorrow, if not Monday, but will happen, I can get you over. I can move the reds over for you. If you miss, you can rewatch it on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube and X, you can watch replays as well. Oh, come on now. Don't be mad just because he did end up getting them. We're all friends here. We're all friends. Like I said, I've offered. If you want the reds for break 7, you still can get them. Bruin's right too. Not everybody has their sound on though, JCCB. It just happens. A lot of our regulars do. They typically they it's, they do. They just do. That is true, RJ. He could do that. Yeah, it's okay, Big Daddy. I assumed so. You've been in here enough. It just happens. It was just luck of the draw. In all reality, like there's it just happens. And RJ on the rookie base. What the heck, Richard? There we go. Oh, well, and that's the thing. It's like it's not even. It's like we can only we don't really have any say over that. It is just first come first serve, and just unfortunately while he was waiting, it just like because he wanted him moved over, and I said I could as soon as I possibly could, and you came in and happened to get him from TikTok. So, I mean, there's not much I could do. I'm in the middle of ripping a personal. So, and yeah. And he was here earlier too, so he could have gotten him then. Maybe he needed to move stuff over. I don't know, but I don't want to. I don't want to talk bad about him because I mean it's just what happened. It's it's just what happened. So no need to feel bad on either end. Just it happens to everybody. I know. Could you imagine him popping in? Like popping in every break and seeing DG and and Matt. No problem, Big Daddy. No problem. And we appreciate the kind words too. Like we really want to make this a good place for everybody. Like we're all friends here. Like it's just ripping baseball cards. We keep it as simple as we can. Things come up sometimes and life happens and it's just oh, Lindsay, was he? That's funny. Were you in some of those breaks too? I mean, I'm assuming so since you are bringing it up. Interesting. I mean, like the the happenstance of just I don't know, like I mean, I you guys are busy. Like half of you watch us at work. Like I don't expect you guys to have us on full volume while you're watching at work. Like most people just keep track, you know? Like it's like Bruin's been watching golf all day. He hasn't been like watching us with like every bit of attention. He's just yeah. Like he's doing his own thing and we're just on in the background. It's not like he's focused. It just happens. JCCB, you were saying that earlier though. You were saying that you got muted and then people were talking bad about you afterwards. Well, good for you. I'm glad it got sorted out. I'm glad it got sorted out. Well, how would you expect them to know? They were just seeing what was happening in chat. They don't know that you spoke to him. I didn't know you spoke to him. Except here's the thing, JCCB, you were. You didn't know. You didn't know that Big Daddy was going to get him. You didn't know that they were going to get pulled. But you were still upset about it, which makes sense. Which is a reasonable assumption. It is a reasonable assumption. However, I said I'd get him moved. I wasn't able to take him out of TikTok to move him over. Well, there's the point goes then. Next time, you want a team? You don't want to wait for it to get moved over? You can just get them in TikTok. Problem solved. Oh, RJ, they have like the divisional. That's crazy. So any cards in that division, just you got all the cards from that division. Instead of doing teams, they just did divisions. Oh, for jerseys. That's crazy. Oh, really, bro? I had no idea about that. That's actually crazy. That's unfortunate, RJ. That's rough. Well, and that's what's hard too. It's like every breaker does it different. Yeah, for sure, JCCB. Yep. Yep. Even then, that's not even an us thing. That's a TikTok thing. Because I thought if something was in a cart, people couldn't get it. That was my assumption. So, yep. Darren, I'm having the biggest brain fart right now. You're blue, right? Green for this. You got it, buddy. You've got it. Um, could be for break 7. 7, number 7. Says 6. Interesting. Go out and see if it'll go back in and have it there. Yeah, because on my end, it shows that they're gone. Douglas picking up the Stros. Five more spots, everybody. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? All right. Move these around. Yeah, RJ, that's what Bruin was saying earlier. Is when like early on when breaks would happen, they had that feature. So if somebody had it in their cart, they would have to wait an hour, even though the person probably wasn't in chat. So they weren't able to start their break. So it was just stalling them, and people would just do it on purpose too, just to mess. Because there's people that are like that. Ooh, Jeremy picking up the Blue Jays. 4 spots left. Lovely. That's a bad angle for that camera. Four spots left, everybody. JCCB. Noted. Noted. In one of our Chrome Black breaks, we had a guy that was in here was getting breaks for quite a few of them, and he came in a little later one day, and someone else had snagged him, and we pulled a 1 of 1 Reese Hines rookie variation, and so he was ticked. But then yeah, same thing. Same thing with Bruin. Same thing with Bruin. Bruin he was debating. He was like, do I get the Rays? Do I not? Kept putting him in and out of his cart. Somebody else bit the bullet and got him, and they pulled the 1 of 1 dual auto Evan Longoria, Fred McGriff. And Kutch, you're absolutely right. Like you can pre-order. So, for example, I think 8, 9. I think it's just 8 and 9 right now are there, so you can get them there too. Nice. Yep, so as soon as this one fills, I will pin break number 7. So while we're breaking this one, we will be working on filling break number 7. Yep, we try to get as many of them done as we can. Four spots left, everybody. Giants are huge. But yeah, JCCB, if you want to pre-order teams, you can. Just, yeah, on our profile. Bruin, have you ever seen The Road to El Dorado? The old DreamWorks movie? I shouldn't say old DreamWorks movie, but it's... Well, look it up. Look up Road to El Dorado, and he looks like one of the main characters. That's exactly who I thought of. All right, I'll actually find it. I will find it, and I will send it to you, Bruin. Fair enough, Bruin. Fair enough. Touche on that one. All right, let me give this one. Let me. Anyways, this was the look he was giving the Yankees head coach. Hunter, that's what I was saying. You were in the fourth inning and you're like, we're the worst. You were having a meltdown. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, that's so funny. Brother was saying, we're losing to the Rockies. 4-1. We're the worst. Quick change of events. Did Acuna Jr. hit any home runs today? I haven't checked. With the 70 ERA, was pitching a gem. Hey, that's still pretty dang good, brother. That's still pretty dang good. For the traveler who faint-hearted. Bruin, which show? Because the one you told me was Major League. Wait, Michael Harris and Ozuna both have 3 home runs apiece, or just all together? Oh, no, I read that wrong. Have 3-run homers. Both of them have 1 home run. Each one was a 3-run homer. Okay, got it. Guys, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. I've been here all day. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. I'm excited. This will be sweet. 4 teams left, everybody. Giants, Rangers, Marlins, Brewers. I know. I know. Oh, that'll do. Move him over. That's a good spot. I just got to put it out and play. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely got filtered, Bruin. He did look like Robbie Rotten. That's hilarious. Anyways, Road to El Dorado is a good is a good movie. I did like it. That one is a good one. Yeah, I could see Robbie Rotten in it. I could see Robbie Rotten from Lazy Town. It's so funny. I will be Oh, I know you know that I know Lazy Town Brewing. I know you know that I know. What the heck? What just happened? No way did it do this to us again. And JCCB, yeah, we more than likely will be streaming tomorrow. Ralph will be here. No way did we get busted on that one. For saying the road to El Dorado. That's what it did, Bruin. I didn't get to watch the one from earlier either. I think that was the same thing because I haven't said anything. I know, that's what I'm saying. These ones don't make sense. The other one, I'm just eating food. The other one, I said it was when David was getting his personal, and it said, and it was when I was like, if you're on our profile, you go to the place that we can't say because TikTok will flag us, and that's when it nailed it. So that is ridiculous. It is getting out of pocket. Oh my gosh. Narvaez with the walk-off. There we go. Well, that's the thing, MJ. Now we can talk about it, but anyways, yeah, I'll move them over to the site for you. Yep, JCCB, I will be on it. I will be on it. MJ. Let's see, I gotta refresh this first. Anyways, well, we still got the break filled, which is great. Oh, my heavens. Why won't this let me expand? Go back. Golly. Now everything's bugging. All right, JCCB, I took them out of TikTok, so no one can get them now off of TikTok. So now I guess you could technically say they are reserved. Let's see. Okay. This one, the 6. Okay. Brewers, Giants, Marlins, yep. Brewers, Giants, Marlins, Raiders. All right, MJ, you are good. They have been moved over to the site. And Reds. JCCB. They are in for number 7 for you. Cincinnati. Your Reds. So they're on there. Go get them. Go get them. But yeah, nope. TikTok hates me. It's official. I blame it because it doesn't like focusing the light on my dark skin. But that's fine. That's fine. Seriously, that's on the other one. We were just talking. It was literally me and Bruin talking about the movie. I asked him a question. Have you seen this movie? And it was like, nope. Nope, you got flagged for that one. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, then the other one. I mean, I could kind of see, but it's like, it's AI. It's not gonna like, it goes off of words, right? No. Guess not. It's AI's getting way too smart for us. Oh, confirmed it has been. All right, I'll get you over here. No problem, JCCB. MJ, greater consign today. You got it, buddy. You got it. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Okay. Well, let's get this going, shall we? There we go. Get that. I would pin number 7, but it's not there. At least not on the live. It's still in our TikTok shop. You just have to go to our profile page, hit the little handbag, scroll through because it's not all organized. It's not near as organized as it is on the live. And you can get your teams through there, or as the break is happening, you can let me know what teams you like. I could probably just write them down and then move them over to the site when we're done. I don't think Adam texted me back. He might be like, dude, what the heck? Nope, nothing. This is fine. Alright, 6 boxes. Series 2 Jumbo. 1 box. 2 box. 3 box 4. TikTok makes me want to walk out the door. Alright. 5 and 6. Empty box. Yay. This break better make up for the fact that TikTok has been absolutely nailing me for no reason. And I mean it, no reason. No reason whatsoever. That's all I'm going to say. Let's get going. Good luck, everybody. I got to get the clips ready. Gotta get the clips ready. Clip, clip. Snip, snip. Good luck. I'm hearing that we need to create a new platform. strictly for breaking cards. Good luck, everybody. All right. First box. Good luck. And away we go. All right, all the base. All right, sweet. 19 of 74. Andre Palante. Lindsay. Picking up the first numbered. We'll take it. Beautiful. And Sean Kiersey on the foil. Salvi Perez. Fernando Tatis. All right. Pack number 2. Pinocchio. And there we go. A little bit of Mike Trout. There's a reason this one's here. There's got to be, right? Why is this one flipped backwards? Is there no reason why it's flipped backwards? I don't think this one is. The background's blacked out. The pink. Oh, the name's pink. Jeremy, you're so smart. You're so smart. What a smart guy. Smart feller. I am a fart smeller. All right. On the pink. Can't believe I didn't notice it. You'd think. Framber Valdez on the foil. Goldie. Yoshinobu. All right, I'll clip it. There it is, clipped for no reason. Adam's gonna be mad when he's watching that. He might get a chuckle. But I'm only telling him that you did it, Bruin. That's such a subtle thing, though. It really is. And Gavin Lux on the sparkle. Julio Rodriguez. Connor Henderson. OPS. Move that. There we go. And perfect. I mean, it's kind of like the, what is it? Is it the Mandela effect or like the Mandela effect where it's like you see two logos and they look the exact same, but they're the same color, but there's like one little piece that's different and you can't figure out which one it is. All right. Bryce Miller on the foil. JT Realmuto. Aaron Judge. Right, that's exactly what happened here. It's like one of these things is the real one, but then you second guess yourself and you're not sure about it. Like logos you see every day, like the Google logo. Is the red O first or the red O first? You know what I mean? All right. DG. Edgardo Enriquez. 112 of 150. That's the second blue on the color match. Is that the second one you've gotten of him, Mr. DG? Love it. Absolutely love it. Gorgeous on the color match. Edgardo Hernandez Enriquez. Congrats on that one, DG. Beautiful card. That one nice and sleeved. Taylor Walls on the Sparkle. Harper. Julio Rodriguez. Ken Griffey Jr. on the duel. JCCB, how am I doing for you so far? How am I doing? Alright. Ooh. How about some Francisco Alvarez and Mark Vientos on the dual patch for the Mets? Hunter. Gorgeous. Set these down. And gold, 22 of 50. Mr. Hunter, congrats. Gorgeous. That is a nice one, Hunter. Numbered dual patch. That one will go on the board. There we go. Okay, and Stewart Baroa on Sparkle. Shohei Ohtani. Kyle Schwarber. That is what we like to see, Hunter. That is what we like to see. That is a nice one. Dual patch, low number. Those are sweet. And 193 of 250. Matt Wallner on the purple. That is a sweet picture. That is sweet. With the Twinnies, Eddie. That will do. Jack Sawinski on the foil. Anthony Volpe. Ketel Marte. Alrighty. And Spencer Horwitz. Be gentle with this one. 1598 out of 2025 for the Pirates. Big Daddy J. Roki Suzaki on the Sparkle. A little bit of Babe Ruth. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. All right. This way. And the Rays. Bruin. The curse is over. Color match. 147 of 150. Christopher Morel on the City Connect. The curse is over, Bruin. No longer are you hitless with me pulling. The streak has been broken. I stinking love these City Connect cards. They're so nice. Bruin, are you even there? I don't even think he's watching. Bruin? He's probably passed out. Probably passed away. Porter Hodge. White Langford. Jaron Duran. Jeremy, TikTok flagged me for talking to Bruin about a movie, and so it shut it down. So if you want them, you can go to our profile page. They're still in our shop there. They're just not on the live itself. So if you go to our profile, it should take you right to the shop. You can scroll and find break number 7. Or if you would like, and I highly recommend, you can go to our site. However, you will have to wait for that because I have to move the team that you want over to that. So if you're willing to wait, you can. I can write down the team name that you want. Miguel Andujar and Sparkle. Pujols. Seiya Suzuki and Shota Imanaga on the duel. Someone beat me. I think that was Adam. Nope. Okay. All right. That was box number 1. Not too shabby of a start. Not too shabby at all. Just moving those over so we have room. Yeah, Jeremy. You go to our profile page, you can find them there. All right, box number 2. Silver packs. Sit to the end. All right, here we go. Box number 2. All right, and Nolan Schanuel on the Stars. That is a scribble for an auto. We will sit here, point and laugh. Point and laugh at the auto. Point and laugh at it. Nolan Schanuel for the Angels. Brookie B, congrats. Congratulations. Is it? I'm not seeing how to fit. Nope, this is just the base. This is just the base, Jeremy. Yeah, this one's not numbered. Get those autos nice and center. Yeah, see, and that's what I thought too, but no, looking at it straight on, it's silver. Got the Giants on Sparkle. Mookie. Bobby Witt. Chase. How are ya? Oh, do they? I got you, Jeremy. Just making sure I'm on the last one. And Osvaldo Cabrera on the Aquafoil. There we go. Gary Sanchez on the Sparkle. Chipper Jones. Jurickson Profar. And Trey Turner for the Phillies. That was on the base. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And now I'm going to put this down because what we have here is what we want. Jacob Wilson on the home field advantage. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit it. It is there. Home field advantage. Jacob Wilson. Zachary. Did we or did we not talk about this? That is a big boy. That is a big boy. There is a Jacob Wilson. Not too shabby. We will take that. Zachary, are you even in here? That will do. Oh boy. Indeed. Trey Turner sleeved. There we go. Set that one down. All right, onward. Kike Hernandez on the foil. Brent Rooker and Pete Alonso. What a one to do. What a one to do. That one was sneaking. Snuck behind the patch. Or the relic. Jonah Bride. Just nice and easy. 1469 of 2025 for the Marlins, MJ. Adam Duvall, Sparkle. Bobby Witt, Babe Ruth, Lou Gehrig on the duel. I love those dual inserts. Clean. Absolutely clean. And Josh Bell for the Nationals on the foil. Jade Whitcomb, Nolan Arenado. Over. All right, halfway through. We are still looking at, or I guess we already got our home for it. Be still looking for the second relic here. Oh. Okay, and Jose Ramirez 14 of 150 on the blue for the Guardians. Ted. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice little numbered patch. Felix Bautista on the sparkle. Trey Turner, Manny Machado. Now we just need a little bit of an ink from him. A little bit of ink from Jose Ramirez would not be frowned upon. And 159 and 250. Lucas Giolito for the Red Sox. Deal. Nice little one for the purple. Dustin Harris on the foil. Freddie on the Dodgers. Mike Trout. That would be nice, Ted. I wouldn't put it past us. I would not put it past us. Jacob Young on sparkle. Shota Imanaga. Carlos Correa and Royce Lewis on the duel. Jose City. On the foil, Kyle Tucker, Salvi Perez, and Summer Superstars. All right, last pack for number 2. Michael Harris II on the foil. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. Corey Seager on the OPS. Alrighty, move these ones over. Sort them out later. All right, box number 3, everybody. Alrighty. Here we go, everybody. Box number 3. Almost halfway through. We're going. Sure. 67 of 99. Thomas to JC. Another one for the Cardinals. Lindsay. On the green. Love it. Love it. Love it. And Woods Richardson Simeon on the foil. Stephen Kwan. Mookie. The green is gorgeous. The green is gorgeous. I like the deep green. I like the deep green. Alrighty. Ooh. John Singleton. That's our second case hit. With the team border. Team pattern border. For the Stros. Douglas. Gorgeous. Will TikTok took it away. And it's Bruin's fault. Because he didn't know what a movie was, so I asked him. Well, technically, I had asked him if he had seen a movie, and then TikTok was like, nope, no more stuff. Brewers on the foil. Cal Raleigh. Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax on the duel. No, seriously, that's what it was. That is exactly what it was. That is what took it out. The first one, somebody was asking about hobby boxes, and I was like, you know what? Like, it is cheaper to get everything we have on site. There's no sales tax, and it's just a cheaper price as a base rate anyways. And anyways, I was like, go to the place, go to our profile, and go to the place that we can't talk about. Think fast. NL Speed Demons. On Sparkle. Willie Mays. Garrett Cole. Anyway, so yeah, I was just like, yeah, just go to our profile and go to the place that we cannot name. And that's exactly what I said, and it flagged us for that too. So I don't know what we can do anymore. I don't know what we can do. That's exactly what it is. But yeah, if you click on our logo, you can still go to our just our home page for TikTok, and you can get stuff in the shop there. It just is the extra step of clicking out of the live. Grayson Rodriguez, Mark Vientos, Jose Ramirez. Anyways, pain in the butt. We got the break fields. That's what really matters. I mean, regardless, I mean, I don't know if Ralph or Adam are coming in tonight. They didn't sound like they were, because they've been busy boys. Alright. Oh my goodness, and the A's eat it up. Dennis Eckersley. Wow. Zachary. Oh my goodness. The A's eat. See, that is an auto. That is character. Oh my goodness. They don't make them like they used to. They don't make them like they used to. And clipped. Goodness. Go. Alrighty. And we'll move over Nolan. Alright. Nick Madrigal, Francisco Lindor, Ronald Acuna Jr. Is that it? Is that all you're telling me? I need to stand up? Me thinking Adam's gonna come and be like, yell at TikTok for being dumb. Seriously, that is like the second time this week. And I have been very adamant about not talking about the website. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. For those of you that are Harry Potter fans. Is anybody here a big Harry Potter fan? Anybody just a Harry fan? Kobe Mayo. Ted. On the Major League Material patch. Nice little rookie patch. No, bro, not that. Not that. That is not what I said. There we go. Sean Manaea. Jose Ramirez. Riley Green. Bruin, I can't believe you. I can't believe base are sold separately. So the vet base gets donated. Rookie base is a spot on the breaker board, Douglas. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, RJ? Which Riley? You mean on the rookie card? You stinker. 57 of 250. The Mets, on they go. Hunter. Purple. Love it. Love it. All right. Kyle Stowers. Kumar Rocker. Lindor and Soto on the duel. Gorgeous. Yeah, for sure. How about that time added? Do you like that one? How about that one? Tiger on Superstar. RJ, are you being serious on the Riley Green? Oh, on the You're talking about the wait, Summer Superstar. Yeah, I'll look at it, RJ. I'll look. Ozzy Albies. 1047 of 2025. accidentally said that. All good. Pablo Lopez, Nolan Arenado, Yordan Alvarez. I will set it aside for you, okay? We'll go through the break. I'll set it aside. And I'll let you take a picture, okay? How about that? Is that okay? You're welcome. De nada. Alrighty, here we go. And Rangers, MJ, Kumar Rocker, on the relic. That will do. That'll do. And Joey Loperfido on the foil. Dylan Cruz, Jags and Merrill. Ranger in the back. Oh. I was confused. I don't look up fast enough. Indy Rodriguez on the Sparkle. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Rafael Devers on the Summer Superstars. And that is it for box 3, everybody. And onward we go. We've got 3 more autos, 6 more relics, and then we got the silver packs that have not disappointed yet. They have not disappointed yet. All right, box number 4. Give us some more, box number 4. Tyler Locklear on the patch. There's one. Oh, I had a feeling that this one was going to be numbered. It is not. There you go for the Mariners, Darren. It's hard to tell with these 90s inserts. Daniel Schneemann on the Sparkle. Bo Jackson. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Bo Bichette on the duel. Now, there's no way that one was just flipped just because. That is Austin Barnes. That one wouldn't be an image variation, would it? I think it would be. Don't think so. You're actually so smart. Yeah, it's just a base. All these other ones, they just, yep, it's just a base. Gordon Graceffo on the foil. Thomas to JC. Corbin Carroll on the Summer Superstars. Thank you, Jeremy. Elias Diaz, Sparkle, Ken Griffey Jr., Otani, and Roki on the duel. Love it. Love it. Ryan McMahon on the foil. Cody Bellinger, Gunnar Henderson. Kumar Rocker on the silver, or excuse me, just on the stars. On the stars. For the Rangers, MJ on the board. We will take that. Kumar Rocker. Gorgeous. Rosario on the Sparkle. Jeter. Mookie Betts. All right. 198 of 250. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Hunter on the purple. Getting a few numbered Mets cards. That'll do. And IKF on the foil. Bregman. Oscar Hernandez. I will try my best, Hunter. I will try my best. 5 of 74. Gary Sanchez for the Orioles. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous card. The color match. That is gorgeous. I love these paperback borders. Gorgeous. Jake Fraley on the foil. Jazz Chisholm. Carlos Correa. Well, of course we do, Hunter. Of course we do. It's a lot of hard work. It's a lot of focus. Getting through all these cards. If we don't give it our best, who knows what could happen. Shane Baz. We've gotten several of this dude. For the Rays. 1203, 2025. Taiwan, Walker, Sparkle, Soto, Otani Betts on the duel. Hey, we appreciate that, Hunter. We appreciate that. And Michael McGreevy. McGravy. Major League Material. That is a blue patch for the Cardinals. Lindsay. Nice. Battle of the Hunters, not kidding. I didn't even realize that. This is true. Battle of the Hunters. Oh, look! Hunter! Hunter Brown! Willie Adames. Jackson Merrill. What a great coincidence. All right, last pack for box number 4. Baby, I like it, the way you move on the floor. Oh, yes, I like it. Come on, I'll give you some more. Oh, yes, I like it. Ready? Brady Basso on the Sparkle. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Bryce Harper. Oh, yes, I like it. Alrighty. Box número 5. Número 5 de caja. Now that is very sad, but also kind of funny. It's like, oh, I know exactly what I'm looking for here. Exactly what I'm looking, and it's not. You're spoiling it for yourself. Trying so hard to hide all of these. we got Parker Meadows on the foils. Contreras. Blake Snell. This is the box. This is the box, he says. Kenley Jansen for the Angels. Ketel Marte for the Diamondbacks. Zach Neto for the Angels. Well, there's your Diamondbacks. Hunter. Party on here. Zach Neto is having he's having a great year. He didn't start off too hot, so I've been a little worried about it. But lately they've all been doing good. Austin Gomber, Sparkle, Hank Aaron, Devers, yes, you are very, very, very correct in that, Sam. Adley Rushman on the pink Summer Superstars for the Orioles. Ted. Ronnie Mauricio, the foil. Holiday. Ellie De La Cruz on the Summer Superstars. Big Daddy J. Jeremy. Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. That'll do. Mr. Jeremy. Not quite what we're looking for, but a good snag nonetheless. Very good snag. Oh, Will Wagner again. And Speckle. Jaron Duran. Mark Long. Chase Field. That's a nice short print. On the first pitch, Mr. Hunter. Good little insert. But we want more. You are heating up. The boiler is boiling. Another Mike Trout. Bat relic. We will take it. We will take it. Rookie B. Another bat relic. Or another Mike Trout relic. That will do. That. Hold on. Maybe I'm smoking. I'm smoking. That's the first one. False alarm, everybody. False alarm. Bo Naylor. Sparkle. William Contreras. William Contreras. Is it a false alarm? The other one was the Mike Trout on the pink. Not a patch. Just a pink. I'm sorry. Everyone, please forgive me. It is past my bedtime. Not really. Not on a normal day, anyways. Today is not a normal day. This is great. We get to sit here and rip cards. And McClanahan, the foil. Michael Harris II. Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Logan Driscoll. $11.29 out of 2025. For the Rays, Mr. Bruin. Sal Frelick. Sparkle. David Ortiz. Riley Green. Matt Olson for the Braves. Zombre. Yeah, these City Connect patches. I love these. Absolutely love them. They're so gorgeous. Right. 47 of 250 Junior Caminero on the purple. That's a nice one. That is a good number to have. Ruin. Nice, bro. Mutual Admiration Club on the foil. DeGrom. Paul Skeens. Summer Superstars. Vladimir Candelario. Sparkle. Nolan Ryan. Duke Snyder. And Mickey Mantle. The Brooklyn Dodgers and the Yankees. Alrighty. On to the last box. Everybody. Shouting loud, screaming now, let me go. Baby, I like it. The way you move on the floor. Yes, guys. Fill break 7. Fill break 7 while you're waiting. If you're not in here and you're watching just for fun, go take a look. Go take a look at break number 7. And I'm going to be nicer today. Yesterday, I really did need to go. But today, I don't really need to go. So I will be staying, going through all the cards, because I can sleep in the morning. So we will see what happens. Also, any personals. Usually 10 o'clock's last call, but we'll be here a little bit longer tonight. Probably till 11. Just because of the way this break is going. Hunter Goodman on the foil. Alec Bohm. Matt Olson. Tyler Fitzgerald. Jackson Jobe. Corey Seager. There you go. It's the same Austin Barnes as earlier. He lied to us. Got me all excited for an image variation, but that is the exact same card. Excuse me. Suzuki. Gunzoteik. Ben Kasparias. Sparkle. Jordan. Marcelo Zuna. Thank you, Bruin. Thank you. Adley Rushman. 39 of 50. Orioles, Ted. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Javier Sanoa. Kevin Alcantara. Manny Machado. The Adley is nice. The Adley is nice. Oh my gosh. Tyler Brinker, PCA for the Cubbies. Did we not talk about this earlier? That is sweet. Goodness. PCA. Oh my goodness. That is gorgeous. That will do. That will do. Not too shabby. only one of the best center fielders in the league. That's not one of those. If I can freaking talk. We'll go. Put him in the back. Move him over. That's where we want this one. Ooh. We'll do a little swapperoo here. There. That looks better. Cutter Crawford on Sparkle. Jackie Robinson. Jordy Graziadie. For the Phillies. For the first pitch insert. That's like the 5th one of those we've gotten. We'll take it. Gotten lots of those ones. All right. Halfway through the last box. Oh, Hunter, really? Yeah, I will do that. I will make sure that they get to you. Sorry, Tyler. Not. Can't be lying to me like that. How dare you? How dare you? Red Lauder. Major League material. Nice little base. Just the science. Jose Iglesias. Sparkle. Mark McGuire. Shohei Ohtani. He's just a hologram. He's actually a fully automated AI robot that just wanted to play baseball. Gained sentience. It was like, you know what? Major Leagues, here I come. Or sorry, Major Leagues, here I come. Julian Aguiar. Foil. Caden Dana. Hiroki. Kazaki. AI PCA be like, I like hit ball with stick. Ball go far. I run fast. All right. Javi Baez on the Sparkle. Mike Trout. Seiya Suzuki. Screaming like never before. Alright. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna do this. Drew Waters. 1357 of 225. And Pete Alonso on the patch. That one will be out. 4 of 25 for the Mets. Hunter, we're working up to it. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. That is a nice, man. That is a sweet part of the jersey. That is awesome. Congrats on that one. I have to get you. Thicker sleeve for this one. There we go. Gorgeous. Congrats. Oh, well, hello there. Ketel Marte on the OPS leaders. 49 of 99. Just throwing that one in there. There you go. Hunter. Juancil Perez. James Wood. Francisco Lindor. Throwing that little number card in there out of nowhere. Oh, we came out of nowhere. That's a nice numbered insert. Don't see very many of those. Don't see many of those. Casey Schmidt, Sparkle. Hideo, Nomo. I love these ones. The Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett. Gets me excited. I think it's gold, but it's just their colors. It's a gorgeous card. All right. Move these last base over. I gotta walk all the way around. I'm just gonna move this back here. That way I can move much quicker. All right, silver packs. Here we go. Here comes the last run, everybody. Jose Ramirez, William Contreras, Francisco Lindor, and Kevin Alcantara. Make sure these. Nope. There's just so much going on these cards. It's hard to see the numbers sometimes. So if you see one and I miss it somehow, just speak. Nolan Arenado. Michael Harris, second. David Ortiz. Ezekiel Tovar. Oh, it was right at the bottom. 72 of 199. Very first one. Thanks, guys. That's just on the refractor. Or is it? I think it's Aqua, actually. Good catch. Good catch. Really is hard. I even ran that one through the light. All right. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Saving my fanny. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Xander Bogaerts. Fernando Tatis. Cody Bellinger. Alrighty. Goodness. I'm allergic to these baseball cards. What is going on? Excuse me. Thank you, RJ. Ichiro. Mark Vientos. Babe Ruth. Jace Young. Juan Soto. It's Young Kim. Clayton Kershaw. Jackson Holiday. Jaron Duran. Ketel Marte. Hank Aaron. Will Wagner. Salvador Perez. Sandy Koufax. Alec Bohm. Mike Yastrzemski. 86 of 99. That is the green, my friends. For the Giants, MJ. That'll do. Got Harper. Thomas Sujaci. Mike Piazza. Jacob deGrom. JCCB, not sure what you're saying. I just sneezed. Was all. Freddie Freeman. Mickey Mantle. Kevin Alcantara. Shota Imanaga. There's so many colors on this, plus the silver. It's so crazy. Did you say JC? Oh, no. Hard to see. Hard to see. All right. Brent Rooker. Chipper Jones. Shea Whitcomb. Bo Jackson. 2 more packs. No, you're good, JC. What are you playing on Xbox? Willie Adames. Jackson Merrill. Junior Caminero. Ken Griffey Jr. Last pack. Last pack. Kumar Rocker. Julio Rodriguez. Nick York for the Pirates. Trey Turner for the Phillies. Alrighty. There you go. RJ, this is for you. Get a little closer. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Did you get it? I hope so. My face is starting to cramp up. Alright. Sweet. Well, congrats, everybody. That was a sweet break. Very solid. well-rounded. Our first HFA, some PCA, a little bit of Dennis Eckersley, a couple numbered, some sweet patches. It was a good day. All right, so here's the dealio now. Since the shop is gone, you can still get teams. I will be sorting out these cards. We had like 28 spots left when I last checked. I mean, I can refresh and recheck soon. Dude. Zach. Yeah. You spoke it into existence. The Astro card. It's like the team border, Douglas. I can't find what it's called. I've looked. I haven't found anything. It's a sweet variation. And I think it's just a base variation, but I love it. It's so sweet. The last one was the Jays. But yeah, this one's just the Stros with the H and the star. Yeah, no, it's a super short print, Zach. It's a super short print HFA. Home field advantage. Deputy, serious? That's crazy. Not quite a Mark McGwire out of 10, but we'll take it. It's always called it the logo variation. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I've been trying to find it, but unlike Beckett, the Topps, it just gives what's there. It doesn't give like the different variations it has of each card. So it's been like a little trippy. I'm wondering if Topps does something with it. Wonder if the Topps will start doing what they did. What Beckett did. Start making their checklist look like that instead of its I never promised I'd get you a Randy Johnson K card. I said I would try my best to get you some hits. Alright? And I did. You didn't completely strike out. Alright? You got a nice Ketel Marte on a short print numbered. Alright? Fun thing to know about me, I don't make promises that I don't intend to keep. I am not a promise breaker. I don't break my promises. Pinky promises are very serious to me. I can't break a pinky promise. If you do, straight to jail. Right away. Straight to jail. You even think about breaking a pinky promise. Straight to jail. Right away. Hey, RBI single. Put you even. Hunter, I can't tell you how many times the Red Sox did that this year. It happens. It's just the name of the game. Team color border variation. Alright. So team variation. Logo variation. Team logo. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. Here it is. The one I was like, oh yeah, the Mike Trout on the patch. We already have one of these. Nope, this was it. The pink letters. The pink letters do look clean on it. It looks like it blends. It's supposed to be there like all the rest of them, but nope, it's not. People know what I'm trying to say, right? It's not like it's that big of a deal. I need a bigger one. This is a thick patch for this Pete Alonso. Mr. Hunter. Who all was here when I said Michael McGravy instead of Michael McGreevy? Like the first time I ever pulled his card in Chrome Black. So embarrassing. It's like such an idiot. Such an idiot. Run, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Oh, Zachary still here? Zachary Walker, you're still here and you can still hear me. You need to come back because I missed something to show you. I knew we had another one, but I forgot in the moment what it was. Yeah, His Dennis Eckersley. That'll be a fun surprise. He popped in to see the HFA, but I forgot to show him his Dennis Eckersley. Number 6. 86 13 5. Jacob, it was pretty sweet. Not too shabby. Pretty well rounded. I don't think so, Hunter. I don't think so, because I haven't heard anything yet, and I would know if that was the case. I would have gotten a very good call from Adam. Let's see if I could spell. Great question. Here, I haven't updated it yet, but that's where it was at. Alrighty, here we go. Sorting through all of these. Alright, there you go. That's the update. Bruin. That is the update from Bruin. And I hope that I am able to get through these cards a lot faster than I was this morning. I was groggy. I was having a hard time sorting through these cards. At least now I know that I don't have to carry the vet base over. Zachary. Oh my goodness. Zach, you're back. Yes, I remember you talking about it. No way. Well, how about this to add to your excitement? I neglected to show you that you also got a Dennis Eckersley auto on top of the Jacob Wilson. Yeah. So that was nice. It's a great night. Zachary, you'll have to post your hits in the Discord. You'll have to post the ones you get from ripping that box. Yeah, because I want to see what ends up coming out of it, because it's sweet. Yeah, Bowman Bowman's just interesting. It's just different. Yeah, Bowman's nice. Heck. Talking about like Mariano Rivera. do like that. Dude, Walker Jenkins. Walker Jenkins has a beautiful auto. I love Jenkins auto. For those of you that don't know what his auto looks like, go to our second most recent video. It's my little sister. It's our first time ripping cards. And she had a stinking Walker Jenkins. Which is crazy. Anyways, but yeah, his auto is absolutely gorgeous on that. I need a hero. Oh, man, I'll be a hero by the end of the night. Tyler, you were saying that we hit you at PCA before. Was that in Tribute? If I remember correctly. Was that the one from Tribute? Because that wasn't Chrome Black. Because in Chrome Black, the Cubs don't have any autos. Which I think is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Tribute was sweet. Tribute was a ton of fun. Guys, we have break 7 still up. You can get it through going just to our profile and go to the shop there. You can find Series 2 Jumbo break number 7. You can get your teams through there. I will be sorting this break, then calling it a night. So get your teams while you can. I might be here. Hopefully not. I don't know how long. It just depends on how fast I get these cards done. It's like each stack seemed to take me like 10 minutes last time. Well, earlier this morning. But I am already cruising through these ones, so we will see. We will see what happens. But I'll keep the live going until the cards are gone from sorting the break. Vanessa, no. TikTok shut down our shop temporarily. Um, it registered me talking about a movie and thought I was redirecting people to a different site, so it flagged it and shut it down. But you can still get teams on our profile. If you just go to our profile um, and just go to the shop there, you can find teams for Break 7. Or if you have a specific team that you already know you want and you'd want a little bit of a deal, I can refer you to go to our website, which you can find our website in our bio. And their teams are a little bit cheaper and there's no sales tax, so it saves you a little bit there as well. But yeah, that's why the shop is not currently on the live, is because TikTok thought I was talking about something that was not something. I don't know if you've seen the I don't know if you've seen the movie Road to El Dorado, but that was the movie. I was asking Bruin if he had seen it, and I told him that he should go see it. And I think that's why it was like, nope, you can't go see it. Like, it's a movie. Goodness gracious, it's a movie. Yeah, Vanessa. Well, and the one from earlier too. Well, since we've already been flagged, I can talk about the webs our site and refer you to it. The other one, I was like, go to our bio and go to, and then I paused. I was like, the place that cannot be named, and that will help you find whatever you needed to like make their purchase. But I didn't even say that, but I was just like, the place that shall not be named, because TikTok will flag us, and you know what? It flagged us anyways, so it didn't even matter. TikTok's just trigger happy against me. It hates that I'm pulling so much heat. Can't help it. That's the thing. It's like the bots. It's not even like, because usually there's like trigger words and stuff, and I've completely taken those out when I'm talking on stream. You know, and it's just like, what the heck? Especially the one where it was like, hey, have you seen this movie? The Road to El Dorado. It's a DreamWorks movie. It's great. Go watch it. I was like, no, you can't say that. Well, I can understand like mentioning another social platform, but just a movie in general? Like the other day, so my brother is currently in Kentucky, but I couldn't remember where, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go Facebook stalk him to see where he's at, and that got flagged. So it's just like I haven't been able to win with the TikTok filters lately, so it's crazy. It happens. Figuring it out. We've already tried appealing them, and they just don't do anything about it. They're like, actually, so it's just dumb. I think another part of it is I tend to enunciate. No, I wouldn't even say over enunciate my words, but I'm very exact in what I'm trying to say and how I say my words. Because I used to have like a mild stutter, so I really think about what I'm gonna say before I say it, and then it comes out extremely punctuated. Vanessa, because the teams can't be in two places at once. Which team would you like? And I can move it over real quick for you. It's just back on TikTok. You just have to go to our profile. And then there's like a little shopping bag. Should just take you right to it when you click on our profile logo through our, yeah, through the live. Yeah. Whatever's easiest, let me know. Yeah, let me know what you decide. If you're wanting them through the site, just say which team you want and I'll move them over. It takes like 20 seconds. Because, yeah, I just have to remove them out of TikTok and then I move them over there. Same goes for anybody else. Anybody else wants a team through the site, just let me know. Might take me a second to actually look up from these cards because I'm just wanting to get them done. I'm halfway. Whoa, I'm halfway there. Whoa, whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, whoa, living on a prayer. Oh, there's a rookie. Another one. Another. 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 Any massive yank pulls? No, Matt. I don't think there was a single one that time. To be honest, there was not a single one for the Yankees. Hey, it happens. You hit heat yesterday. You hit some nice. You got some nice ones yesterday. You got 2 autos, one of them being a dual auto. You got your fill. Yeah, nothing. I don't even think you got number cards. Or, you might have gotten some inserts, like a Aaron Judge OPS, something like that. Summer Stars. Yeah, that duel was sweet. That duel was sweet. For my first break too, that was pretty exciting. Well, and then to be followed up with another auto out of 10 for the Mark McGuire. That was also sexy. That was also very sexy. Sounds good, Bruin. I will do that. Bruin, I glimpsed over your message. No, you didn't get filtered out. There was just a few other texts that came in with it. So I think it just went up through the chat quick. gotcha. I kind of saw that one too. But yeah, I will get back to you once I'm done with all the cards. For sure. Yeah, I know we've kind of talked about it a little bit before. Yeah, typically when I'm super excited or flustered or I'm trying to get a point across, my it's more just my tongue gets tied and doesn't want to untie, so I have to like take a deep breath and start over. Like I can get words out, but they just are terrible and they're mumbled over and it's bad. It's a long read, no rush. All right, sounds good. I look forward to it. worry, guys. I'm almost done. I got one more stack. Ooh, that is a good question. Um, I'm I know I'm particular about my fish because some fish is good and others not, but it's always something different. I do love salmon. Um, Trout is pretty good too. Just depends on where you get it from. Much better if you get it out of a river than a pond or a lake. Um, I'm trying to think. Tuna's really good. Kokanee salmon's really, really good. See, and I've never had. I've had cod, but I don't even know if it was like real cod. You know what I mean? That's the other thing too. Is it's like, well, is it actually fish or is it like a fish substitute, kind of like imitation crab, or like fish sticks? You know? Because I've had cod fish sticks, but I don't really think they were cod. But occasionally, yeah, I'll fish and I'll cook my own fish. I was extremely surprised at how bass tasted. Um, when me and my buddy caught a 5 pounder, our one of the members of our congregation that we were, um, and he cooked the fish for us because we caught it out of his back pond. He's like, "There's a monster back there." He wasn't kidding. Um, Anyways, he cooked it up and made fish tacos for us, and they were delicious. When I went on my cruise, they had some uh, breaded salmon. That was super duper good. My in-laws were like, when I said, "Yeah, I'll take the salmon," My in-laws were like, "What?" I'm like, "This is so freaking good." It came out and they were all oohing and ahhing over it. I'm like, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir." And that's what's nice about the cruise too. Is like if you don't like the food, you can get new ones. The worst thing I ate on the cruise was eggplant. It sounded so good on paper, and the waiter was like, "I don't know if you'll like it. It's an acquired taste." And I was like, "Never had it before." It's like maybe I will love it. It it wasn't it wasn't bad. It was a weird mixture of flavors. Um, that was my initial thought, and then I gave my wife a bite. I was like, "Here, try this." I was like, "I don't know. Let me know what you think." And she ate it, and dude, immediately turned pale. I thought she was gonna throw up. Like it was, she her body hard reset and rejected that piece that she ate, and she was like drinking water, trying to drink soda. So it was interesting. It had like quinoa on it, kind of like some mixed like mixed peppers with some pomegranate in it. So like it sounded super good. It really did. But it was not fantastic. That was by far the worst food I ate on the cruise. Not the worst food I've ever had, but it was definitely a weird one. One that I super surprised myself was escargot. That is delicious. I did not think that eating a snail would be good, but it was absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. That's it was so good. I mean, they were just soaked in butter and garlic, but boy, were they tasty. See, and that's what I thought, but I'm like, what better place? Like, because they were great. Because we had already like pre-ordered meals, so if you didn't like it, they would just get you a different plate of something you would like, you know. So I was like, this is the best opportunity to try a new food, and it was just an appetizer too. Anyways, it was delicious. Oh, it was so good. Ruin, you gotta try it at least once. And yeah, like the initial thought, like even my wife, she put it in her mouth and like like she tried to reject. Went to reject it at first, but she was like, "Hold on," and she bit down into it, and it's soft. It's like a very tender and flaky. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, and calamari too. Calamari's great. Fried squid. The first time I ever had calamari, this is a fun story. Um, I was in middle school. I was like 12, 11 or 12. Um, for one of my science projects, we dissected a squid, and the way we ended up dissecting it, it ended up being like a big group thing, but we took the leftovers of what we had dissected and we fried it up. We made our own calamari, and I fell in love with it ever since. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Bruin, like it's a weird, like to think about it. It's like, ooh, snails are gross and slimy, And so when you go to eat it, you're like, oh, this is gonna be gross and slimy. So your brain immediately just assumes it's gonna feel slimy. But if it's cooked right, it is like tender. It's yeah, yeah. JC is exactly right. Exactly right. That's exactly what I was thinking. Ruin, when you do, I want a video of it just in case you do reject it. Just in case. I want to have it documented. Have your daughter record it. Go with your daughter and have her record it. Uh, JC, not anything crazy. There was a base relic of Rhett Louder, so I think he meant to say superfractor. I think he meant to say superfractor, which is not true. Yeah, I think we just got the Rhett Louder insert for the just the patch. I hate autocorrect too. It makes people dumb in general. All right. Okay. It looks like that is everything. JC, no, it was just it was the 35th anniversary one. If you're curious and you have time, you can go back on YouTube and you can rewatch the break. Bruin, I will probably not be coming in tomorrow. My sister has tournament, and I would like to get some games in, and I also have to take care of my yard. So I will be out doing yard work. Yeah, I'll be doing yard work, gardening most of the day. I gotta take my car in too, so I don't know if I'll have time. Sounds good, Bruin. Sounds good. All right, everybody. That will that will do it for us today. It doesn't look like we got any new orders. Ralph should be in here later tonight. I'll talk to him and see what's going on. If you, chances are, the best way to know if we're gonna do a break tomorrow is joining our Discord. You can find our Discord in our bio. Just check it out. It'll be, once you get into Discord, it'll be in the break info in general. We post every time we go live, every time we start a break. There's some other chat threads in there. If you hit something and you want people to see it, or if you're curious about buying, selling, anything else like that, you can find it in there. But if not tomorrow, definitely Monday, because I will be here Monday in the afternoon. So I will see you all then. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Bruin, thank you. I'm so glad we finally got you something. Yeah, that made my day. So glad we finally got you something. Jacob, it'll happen. Saturdays can be hit and miss. So if anything, definitely by Monday. Definitely on Monday. We have more breaks that'll happen Wednesday because we have Inception coming in. So we'll fill this up. So there'll be lots. Yeah, join the Discord for any extra information. Kenna, I'm coming home. Don't worry. I'm finally leaving. Yeah, we will see you all later. Have a great night, everybody. We will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye, everybody.